Hello, 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 hi, everyone. Welcome, Bonjam. Welcome, Howl, Emander. Welcome, Poppy Seed. Welcome, Shortilo. Welcome, Stardust Whip Howler. Welcome, Fawn Elephant. Welcome, Cheetah Tequila. Welcome, Yataro. Welcome, Fireball the Ferret. Welcome, Silly Goofy. Gwarsh. Welcome. Megapixels, welcome. Did I miss everyone? Anyone? Blah, 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 blah. I think I got everyone. Hi. Welcome. How are you? How was your week? Sorry for the not being here. How are you? How's your week been? What day's today? Wednesday. Oh yeah, sorry for streaming on a Wednesday. I'm a little busy tomorrow. I'm helping my mom with something. So, I'm like, I wanted to stream yesterday, but then I was still kind of like decompressing. I was gonna say decomposing. Oh my gosh, I'm not decomposing yet. I was gonna say I was decompressing yesterday. I spent all day doing laundry, bought some groceries, I laid in bed, I unpacked a little bit. Oh, it looks like I gotta recalibrate. Hang on. Recalibrating. There we go. I am recalibrated. Sorry to recalibrate in front of you. I know it's a little crass, but I am recalibrated. Did you drop your Steam controller yet? I've seen that. I've still not even unboxed it because I've just been too blah yesterday. I don't think I have con crud, but I'm starting to worry because one of my roommates got con crud. And I'm like, oh no, am I like is it a ticking time bomb? Am I gonna get con cruddy like in a day or so? So I'm like, oh, uh-oh. We'll see. Hang on, let me just adjust my music in my ears. Boop, boop. No, let's do this one. Let me read chat. I'm gonna scroll up a little bit. I'll get to you. Don't worry. Don't you worry. This is my last real day in class for the semester. Next week I'll be presenting my finals and then I'm golden. Oh my gosh. Good luck. Holy cow. I can't wait for you to be golden. The week has been good. That's great to hear. My week has been good. Awesome. My week's been pretty good finishing my spring semester. Oh my gosh, I can't believe the semesters are wrapping up already. Oh my gosh. I bet some of y'all in chat are probably like graduating or something. I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you. You work so hard. You're doing good. You're doing good out there. You're on your way, kid. I just want you to know that. You're on the right path. Did you see Brian Griffin at FWA? I didn't actually. I saw videos of Brian Griffin at FWA, but I didn't actually see them. I feel like I napped for half of the con. Not even in a negative way. Like that's like what I needed. Um but I barely even hung out on the con floor that much. But a lot of people did actually spot me, so thank you for saying hi if you saw me there. I think I had some people staring at me because they weren't sure if I was me. Um, and then it was because of the badge I was wearing. Here, let me scroll, let me get through the messages first, and then I'll talk more about that. I went to London this weekend. I got an Egyptian cat plushie from the British Museum. Oh my gosh, that's so cute. That's so awesome. Damn, oh, I love museums. I don't always go to museums, but I love museums. The last museum I went to was... Oh gosh, what was the last museum I went to? Well, I used to do life drawing at the Museum of American Comics or something like that. Or American cartooning or something. It's a really small thing, but in terms of like bigger museums that aren't just like 2 floors in a tiny little space. Oh gosh. There's a local art museum that I went to that was pretty small in Long Island that I went to a couple months ago last year. I went to the Brooklyn Museum, I think maybe 2 Decembers ago. That was so good. I actually feel like that's kind of slept on. I've never been to London or England. Now that I think about it, I would love to go. I'm sure the museums there are really stacked because they have so many like stolen artifacts. Uh, but you know what though? You know what? No comment. I'm sure it was awesome. I just like museums, okay? Um, I finally recovered from food poisoning where the food was meant to help recover from the hangover. Oh my god. That's not oversharing. That's just sad. Oh, well, I'm glad to hear that you're getting better. Wow, talk about like trial by fire. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. So please, yeah, get your electrolytes and your vitamins and your hydration. Good news, I got tickets to go to Legoland, Florida. Whoa, Legoland, Florida? Wow. Hell yeah. Chester, I thought I saw you. You probably did. You probably did. Oh, Sky, welcome, welcome. How are you? British? British. I've never been to Britain, but I would like to go. Oh my gosh, whoa! Thank you for the $5. Otters are cool, I guess. Thank you. You guess. What do you mean you guess? Um, guess no. Otters being cool, having that opinion is free. You don't need to pay $5 for that. I could have told you that for free. I always guess, and somehow you always guess right. Godlike intuition. That's just London. They don't trust other places with the stolen stuff. True, true. Well, I better check out those museums before they get stolen back or whatever. I touched a sarcophagus that said "Do not touch." What? Whoa! I thought I would get some ancient secret powers. Okay, well, nothing happened as far as you know, but I don't know. Who knows? Welcome, gaming athlete. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Welcome. You're just in time. We're literally just getting started. We are just getting started. There is a lot of really cool ancient Egyptian stuff at the Brooklyn Museum. Um and I saw a bunch of like tombs and a bunch of uh there were some like mummified cats and stuff behind glass too. And I thought that was really cool. Welcome. Thank you. How was your stream? What were you playing? What were you doing today? Welcome, welcome. I'm still a little crusty. No one asked, but I'm crusty. I know some of you you were thinking it. You were like, "Gee, I wonder how crusty they are today." I'm pretty crusty. Exclamation point crusty in the chat. That's not a real thing. Don't do that. Well, you can. We finished Pragmata. Oh my gosh, yo. I've only heard good things about that game. I've only heard very, very good things about that game. I'll check it out if it ever goes on sale. It's amazing. Yay. Yay. Hell yeah. So I have been gone for like a week or so. I was feeling a little, I don't know, a little tired, a little out of it, I guess. So I needed that vacation. I went to FWA. If you went, I hope you had a great time. Apparently the attendance went down this year. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't know if that's the economy or all that stuff or if it's because the con was really disorganized last year. But it was very well organized this year. Like, shockingly well put together as a con. So maybe we'll see those numbers go back up next year, although I don't think I'll be there. I don't actually know when I'll be coming back. I feel like I've just gone to so many FWAs in a row. It's time for a change for me. It's because no one wants to go to America. Yeah, and no one can. Like, because if you have like a JD Vance meme on your phone, they'll literally throw you in a freaking hole in the middle of the ocean. So I'm in many ways not surprised. But also, yeah, the con, a lot of the events and stuff were really wacko disorganized last year, so I feel like that probably deterred a few people from coming this year. I did feel, I had a great time. It was lovely to see all the people, all my friends that were there, but I did feel like a lot of people who I'm used to seeing weren't there this year, and I felt their absence. That's not to like, that's not to say, oh my gosh, the people who were there weren't enough, because they were, and it was a really fun con, but I'm like, can't help but be a little wistful. I'm like, where is such and such? Feels a little empty. there's a little bit of missing social glue, you know? So that was the vibe this year. Overall, really pleasant, really restorative and pleasant and fun con. I've literally have come to terms with how this is gonna make me seem like a psycho or just a weirdo or something, but I'm like kind of antisocial and I don't like making new friends. Like I don't like being like, "Oh my gosh, hi," like, like let me get to know you. I'm like, "Fuck, I got friends. We have friends at home, you know? I already know enough." So, it's taken me a few years to really accept that part of myself. So, I bumped the mic, I'm sorry. I really just like did not try to overextend myself, you know. I was really happy to see everyone I bumped into. And there's a part of me that wishes I like reached out to more people. I'm usually the one tagging along. Um but yeah, I didn't go to like I'm like, "Oh, I'm missing like a big room party or something." I didn't really do anything crazy. I just hung out in my room. We watched a lot of like we put infomercials on TV. I went to the burger place that I always go to every time I'm at FWA. Um, it was really chill, which I like. But yeah, I'm like, huh, you know, I'm missing people. If anyone tries to befriend me, I fucking swear to God. Um, so do you like music? I'll befriend you. You guys are cool. You guys are cool. You're all chill, okay? If you're in here, you're chill. I like you all, don't worry. But I hate everyone else. No, I don't really feel that way, but I'm also, yeah, I'm very much like, yeah, I don't need to talk to that many people. I don't know. I like having friends, but I know exactly what you mean. I'm pushing myself to do it more. You know, I think I was talking about this with somebody. I was like, I think that's just I go through phases, you know. There's been years where I felt like more of a need to go and like be social and float around and like meet people. But lately I've been very low key. I think when I was in like my peak streamer era, circa 21, 22, 2020, that's 2021, 2022, not my age. I'm fucking old. I was more that was like when I was going to cons for the first time and I was like in overdrive mode and like trying really hard. And lately I've just been enjoying being low key. And that's not to say I'll never be social again. Like definitely not. But I'm kind of growing comfortable with this being like where I'm at right now. Because there's been so many cons in the past where I'm like, "Oh my god, stupid. I should have said hi or I should have said this funny thing I just thought of." You know, like you know how people in the shower think about comebacks? They're like, "I should have said this." For me, it's like I should have said this funny thing and everyone could would have laughed and thought about how cool I was. I don't know. I'm not I guess I'm a little easier on myself these days. I'm just like, yeah, well, actually I feel like I don't really even care. Like I don't care. Like it's all good. That's not to say you shouldn't say hi to me because you absolutely should. And I feel like a lot of people who spotted me didn't because I was wearing this badge. Oh my god, it's big. I was wearing this badge. This was 3D printed by the lovely Companion Cube. The art was drawn by August, aka Sharks to meet you, aka August. And I was like, Cube was like, "Oh, do you have like a badge or something you want me to print?" And I'm like, "No, but I got this." Oh, don't look at the I gotta pee. That's drawn by the lovely Tansy, who I got to meet at the Adult Dealer's Den. He's super cool, super nice. Um, but I was wearing this, so yeah, just imagine this like hanging off my shirt, like this. And I swear to God, a lot of people. Thank you,
Christopher, I hope you had fun at the con. I'll see you at one
Christopher.
someday, I'm sure.
Thank you. Prism, thank you so much. Thank you for the resub. Thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh, please say hi to me. Please, please. That would be lovely. I was wearing this, and I swear to God, when I would be walking through the sky bridges or whatever around the con, I would see people like from time to time. It's not like I'm Mr. Beast or whatever. It doesn't happen that much, but enough for me to notice where I would hear like Chester, like I would hear like some whispers, and sometimes people would stare at my badge if I like go up to them, uh, at like a dealer's den table or something. They would be like, "Oh," they're like, "Wait, can I see your?" They're like, "Wait, you're not the Chester from YouTube?" I'm like, "Yeah, wait, YouTube?" That happened. It was, "Oh my God, you're Chester from TikTok." I'm like, "TikTok? I don't even freaking post on TikTok anymore." It's funny to me because no one watches Twitch. But yeah, I've had multiple people be like, "Wait, you're not Chester, right? You're not Chester." Yeah, sorry, I was wearing this badge. I didn't even think about the fact that I would be unrecognizable just because I'm square. What, I can't look a little square sometimes? Sometimes I'm square. Sometimes I swallowed a whole TV that I don't want to pay for. Brap. Oh, gee, I don't know where that TV went. Um, I don't know. Part of me really likes being a little more low key and like a little less noticeable because after I realized how many people weren't sure it was me, I put on another badge uh that looks a lot more normal, and there were a lot more people who said hi to me to the point where I was like, "Oh, shit, it was actually kind of nice." Again, I'm not like that popular or whatever. I just don't like it catches me off guard, okay? It catches me off guard. Um So I was like, oh, maybe maybe in the future I'll alternate. I'll have like some square days and some normal days. Um, but I had some stickers to give out, so I was trying to give out stickers. There were some people who caught me when I was outside walking somewhere, and I wasn't able to like dig into my bag and grab a sticker. So I'm sorry to those of you who said hi and I wasn't able to give you a sticker. There were sometimes I ran out and I had more in my room and I didn't have any with me. I am sorry. I'm sorry. I wish I could give stickers to everybody. I still have a few left over. But yeah. It was really nice. It's always a good feeling to have people say hi to me. I feel validated and seen and popular, and it's fun. I don't know. And everyone is so nice. I have your ROM sticker on my door. Yay. Yay. That makes me happy. But yeah, anyway. This is That was my badge. If you've seen me, that was me. Thank you for accepting my photons. Thank you for absorbing the photons that bounced off of my skin. That's now they're a part of you now. Think about that. They're imprinted in your brain. That's pretty cool, right? What else happened? That's about it. I don't know. I don't know. Whatever. It was really nice. Um, yeah. I don't know what my next con is. I'm gonna try to go to Furpocalypse, which is a much smaller con that's more local to me. But if you happen to be also local, maybe you'll see me there. I don't know. I have to double check. I don't know if the hotel block is open or if the reg is even started or anything. I gotta keep my eyes peeled because I really want to go. Was there an inflatable pool toy room this year? There was a big room with some inflatable things in it, but it was very empty, and I sat there for a few minutes. So maybe it was like loaded up for like a pool toy meetup, and then got a little bit emptied out later. Oh my gosh, you know what I wanted to talk about? I went to the video game room, the arcade room, and I saw a lot of really fun games. I played a lot of fun demos. There was one that was like a mouse Dark Souls. I was like, oh fuck. Fuck, what was it called? I Let me try to see if I can find the title. I'm opening up Steam. I want to show you the mouse Dark Souls. Or at least I want to mention it. Oh, where is it? I was like, this is so cool. I didn't get a chance to sit down and play because there were only like 2 stations and people were playing it. Oh god. Oh, I don't know if I can find it. I've got so many wish lists. Let's see. Oh my gosh, I'm just digging through my Steam right now. Hang on. No, it's not this one. It's not this one. It's not this one. It's not this one. Ooh. I am sorry. I just cannot think of it right now. But that was really cool. Oh, it's called Mouseword. Mouseword on Steam. And I thought that was really cool. And there were a lot. Have you tried Nine Souls? No, but it's on sale, and I was so tempted to buy it, but I'm like, okay, there's too many games that I have and I haven't played, so I'm like, I'll wait on Nine Souls, but I want to play Nine Souls. I still got to play Silk Song. Freaking Mina the Hollower is coming out soon. Mina from Mina the Hollower has canonically sweaty pits. Do y'all hear about this? They posted on the official Twitter page. So I thought that was cool. Anyway, Mouseword was cool. There were a few others. There was one called there was a deck builder bullet hell game called Mad Jack versus Magic. Let me type it out. Mad Jack versus Magic. That they don't have any social media. They don't have any social media, which breaks my heart because I was playing this game and I'm like, holy fuck. This game has the sauce. Holy fuck, this is so good. It's like a mix of, like, the gameplay is like a mix of, like, Slay the Spire and Undertale. And the art style is really cute. It's got these it's really polished. It's got these, like, really cute furry characters. I don't know, it was just it just felt really good and looked really, really cool. And they had these little, like, poker tokens, these little like casino tokens with a QR code on it, but it was only for the Discord. So I tried joining the Discord and it was like, oh, the link is expired. I'm like, oh no, you guys don't have. Oh, make a Blue Sky like right fucking now. Like I want to follow you. That was my favorite thing on the video game floor. So if you ever see a game called Mad Jack versus Magic pop up in the coming weeks or months or whatever, I don't know how long it's gonna take. I wish I can get in touch. I'm gonna try to like do a little deep dive. I'm gonna try to see if I can find the developers because I'm like, wow, this is so sauced up. This is so good. What the fuck? How do you not have a social media page? I want to follow you so bad. Oh my god. So shout out to them. And they're also really nice. I gotta do that one of these years. I gotta like man the video game room and like make people play Burrow Mole against their will. I gotta figure out. I'm gonna ask I'm gonna ask my friend how that what that's like if you have to like apply or something because I think that'd be super nice. I don't know. I don't know. I'm trying to be more video game developer pilled lately, and then everyone is gonna know where to find me, and then you'll definitely know it's me. You're not Square Bob. Thank you, Rayolan. Thank you for the resub. Thank you. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. Okay, what are we doing today? I'm playing this game called Franken, but before I play Franken, I'm pausing the music. You guys remember Petting Jamu? No one remembers Petting Jamu because there were only like 30 viewers when I was playing that. But for those of you who remember Petting Jamu, the cat game where you pet the cat and it looks at you, it's like the red light, green light petting cat game on itch. I saw last night from the twisted mind behind Petting Jamu comes this game called called oh my gosh, What the fuck? Oh, what? I don't... what is this? Uh... Oh my god. Oh my god. Uh... Okay. I don't know what that was. It's not... My button's not working. That makes me smaller. Oh, it's working now. Okay, that was weird. From the twisted mind behind petting Jamu. Here, you know, just in case you don't know, let's play some petting Jamu just really briefly. Or brush, excuse me, brush Jamu. This is brushing Jamu. I know. Riveting gameplay. Ah! Ah! Oh, fuck! Oh my god. Holy shit. Anyway, from the twisted mind behind Brush Jamu comes this game, Jamu's Dream. You ready for this? Import Jamu. Have you played Arranger? It's by the Braid Devs free on Epic. Oh my gosh, what? Hang on, hang on. Hold the phone. I gotta redeem my free Epic Game Store game. Thank you for reminding me. I love doing this. Sorry, I'm just getting my free game, and you should too right now. Just log into your Epic Game Store account, and... Ooh. Oh my gosh, the art is so cute. What the hell? There's another game that's free called Trash Goblin. Does anyone know anything about that? Trash Goblin? I mean, that one looks kind of cute too, I guess. I may as well redeem both. Arranger. Oh, wow. I've never heard of this game before. Hang on, I gotta log in. I'm logging in. Oh my god, I gotta get my authenticator app. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Continue. Okay. Yeah, confirm. Add to cart. Add to cart. Sorry, this is way more important than being an entertaining streamer. Hello? Why is it not loading? It's all yours. Thanks for your order. Continue browsing. Does it's all yours mean that I have it? Normally I have to check out. They don't require you to check out anymore? Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna assume that I own this. Okay. Okay.
Cutometer has returned.
There we go. There we go. Anyway, we're back. Thank you, Hi and Shy. Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you, Turtless. Thank you for the resub as well. Thank you, and Rayolan. Thank you again from earlier. Thank you, thank you. I have returned, and I'm playing. I'm playing Jamu's Dream. It's me, Jamu. Interesting. So do I like, is there like a jump button or like a attack button or something? I'm like hitting every button on my keyboard. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Oh my god. What is this? This is like Yume Nikki. What the hell? Okay, did I just go in a loop? Is my goal to catch the mouse? Why is there like collision on this one brushstroke? There's no collision anywhere else in the entire game. What is this? How do you now what? How do you win? How do you lose? Maybe I have to like chase the mice into the box. Okay, they just go right through. Have we seen this? Ooh, this looks new. Have we seen this background before? North of the crying cat. South of the brushstroke that has collision. Interesting. Let's try going right. Okay. Is that it? That's 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 cool. I like it. Go yeah. Made in Godot, we love it. Okay, cool. Alright, well. That's the stream. Okay. I'll play Franken now. It's time to play Franken. I just want to check this out. Pretty cool, right? Riveting. Anyway. Time for the real game. Where is Steam? Steam library. Franken. This is an RPG by an artist that I like. It's supposed to only be half an hour to an hour long. Super short. You can download it on itch for free. It's called Franken by an artist named Splendid Land. Splendid Land. Can I full screen this? You've selected the window to be in full screen mode. If the application does not have the option to turn full screen mode off, you can do Alt F3. Okay. Is it not showing up? I'm sorry. Game capture. It's not working. I guess I could just... I guess I could just, I can't... When will you play Super Ass Fuck RPG, not porn? I'm gonna have to do a little research on that before I, commit to that, but, I guess we can just do, like, screen capture. I don't know, did my, normally, because I put this in here, it works, but I'm running it through, it's a non-Steam game that I'm running because the native Linux build wasn't working, so I downloaded the Windows one, which was working. And maybe that is contributing to the fact that that doesn't show up in the VK capture thing. I don't know. I wish I could make it full screen though. Okay, it's like refusing now. Special application settings. Whatever, right? I mean, ugh. Ah, fuck. I mean, can we play like this? Is this okay? Fuck. Here. Here you go. Oh. Alright, here we go. I don't really know anything about this game. The province of Fentinsenark is in turmoil. Monsters lay in wait throughout the land, waiting for innocent passerbys to randomly encounter them. What's more, the arrival of the dreaded Hell's Night foretold by the scrolls of the great wizard Troab signals the beginning of the lunar prophecy in which the entire world could be plunged into eternal night. It might just cause the latest crossword puzzles to become more difficult, but I'd rather not take that risk. Neither outcome is good, because I think the current ones in the newspaper are challenging but ultimately fair, and I really don't want to be frustrated by them. Anyway, King Cleabe has sent out various warriors to scout out for evil beasts, creatures, ghouls, anything kind of like that, in hopes that this great calamity can be averted, or at the very least mitigated temporarily so that it can be someone else's problem in the future. No full screen, unfortunately, can't get it working. I'm sorry. Name the hero. What should our name be? The game is called Franken, so maybe what's our canonical name? Frank? If we hit done, maybe we'll get like a canonical name. I want to do like the Kirby dance. Y'all remember the Kirby dance? Y'all remember this? My old heads out there? Oh my god, I think my throat might be getting a little fucky. Like, I'm so scared that I'm gonna get con crud. Remember this? This used to be the funniest and coolest thing ever. Kirby! A great quest of horror and heartbreak awaits you. You must be prepared. Good luck out there. Let me turn it up a little bit. The music is quite nice. Good luck out there. The hero, Kirby, travels to the forest, where our story begins. Ooh. Today I have journeyed to this forest in order to seek out and vanquish evil beings. It seems there's little here but slimes. I shall set off and return to town. Cute. Was this made in, like, RPG Maker or something? Sound, music. Status. Ooh. Real old school, like. Favorite scent, lavender? How did you know? Hint Mouse. Hi, Kirby. Just so you know, your health is fully restored after battle. So don't worry. If you only have a bit of health remaining at the end of a fight, go get him. That is good to know. That's good to know, thank you. Your main mix a little bit higher. There we go. Jelly draws near. Oh my gosh. I love the music. What the hell? It doesn't look like I have any, like, options. I just basically mash attack. There's no, like, defend or skip turn or run away. Wow, I'm grinding like crazy. This is awesome. The pixel art is really cute. I wish I didn't hate making pixel art so much. Because I love looking at it. Yep, level 4. Too easy, this game. Hello, you're stepping on my head? Gahaha, you whimpering Weakleton. You've not a chance in heaven or hell of thwarting me. You having fun smushing those slimes to smidgens, you shit? How'd you like me to show you what a real battle is like. Oh my god. Oh my fuck. We'll be okay. We'll be alright. He called me a shit. Oh my god, it's scripted like Dark Souls. You've lost. Stop stepping on me. It wouldn't be worth your time to land the killing blow on a puny little thing like you. It'd be like stomping on a whoopee cushion. Pretty funny, but at my expense. If you intend on interfering with my plans, I'll not hesitate to kill you. I will make this world a devil's playground. And pathetic cowards like you will be the swing set. Goodbye. Wow, put me in my place. Would you like to save your progress? Yes. If you die, you'll appear at the last place you saved. You can use the save crystals whenever you can. Pretty fucked up. I'm fishing in the river. I'll return to town soon. Got it. Nothing ever goes wrong here, nothing. Being an authority figure is amazing. I can bully people in a peaceful way. This exquisite ornate fountain is the pride of our town. Ooh. Exquisite. I love to live in a peaceful town. Just checking they don't have double dialogue. My son is too busy these days to catch up with me. Do you get to see your mother often? Today I got into fights and became stronger. I think video games peaked when they look like this. Sorry, you're nice and all, but you have the same overworld sprite as my mother, so it would be very weird for me. You're breaking my heart, Jessica. Oh my gosh, you're right. You do look the same. Oh my goodness. Beds are 10 gold pieces a night. I didn't bring my coin pouch with me. Damn. I'm very asleep. Sword. As a blacksmith, it's my job to turn molten hot sludge into something cool. When you hold a sword, remember, this used to be hot sludge. Found iron sword. Oh, I'm getting stronger. This is my secret kids corner. I have some big plans for this space. Oh. Interesting, interesting. We like it. We like this very much. You know, I've been thinking a lot about, you know, what constitutes like a game worth making, and sometimes you don't have to. I keep thinking, oh, maybe I have to do something new. There's already a game like that, you know? Why would I make a game like that? There's already a game like that. But sometimes I think, maybe I don't have to reinvent the wheel. Maybe I could just do something that's been done, but I want to do it. And I did it my way, you know? Nothing can be allowed to stand in our way. People like this need to learn their place. Beneath me. I want this town obliterated, atom by atom. Oh my god! The world is mine to do with as I please. Mere putty that smells good but shouldn't be eaten. In my hands. Do you see it, Kirby? This is all your fault. Never again shall this town bustle. I just finished my final exam for the semester. Congratulations! Yo! Yo! Can we get some frat boy pogs? Remember that emote that no one uses anymore? The pog meta has died. Can we bring it back? Art justifies itself? I wish you could see the face I'm making. I'm making a face right now. You can't see. The face I'm making is a lot like... It's kind of like this. I'm drawing with my mouse. I'm like... That's me saying, hmm. Thinking, maybe. I kind of like this drawing. What the hell? Popped off with this one. It literally looks like me 1-to-1. I got headphones on, so it's like this. And I've got longish hair that's starting to get in my eyes. That's what I look like right now. Okay, I don't like it. I don't like it that it looks that much like me. I don't like it. I get scared. But you made me think. Do you have the link hair parting? I don't know what that means. I can't stop here. I must keep killing. I must kill thousands more. Try and stop me and you'll die too. Yeah, we love a villain that's just evil straight up and not like trying to be like, oh, but they had a point, but their methods went too far. Like the M? Kind of? My hair's really getting my face today. It's annoying me. Oh, the town was demolished? Bummer. Man, they don't even care. No one cares. This is how evil happens. Because good people stand by and do nothing. You know how they say good... who said that? Einstein? That might be like a fake Einstein quote that's like, good... No, bad... Evil happens because good people do nothing. I guess that's true. I guess it's true. But sometimes I'm like, but why are we like... Why are we letting the evil people off the hook, though? You know what I mean? Like, now I just feel like you're... It's like... Because they... You know what I mean? Because it's like the evil people... They're doing it. It's like we feel so powerless that we've redirected our anger to the people who stood by and did nothing. But like, I feel like we should still be kind of pissed off at the people who are evil. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Hi, August. Hi. I was showing off the badge that you made. Or the badge art. Fuck. I guess because I'm sharing my desktop, I could just open it up. I was showing this off. Because... Thank you for the resub, thank you! Because, I was talking about how, like, no one recognized me, or they, like, weren't sure. And I thought that was funny. Welcome back. Welcome back, Walter. Too many people have access to things that could instantly ruin your life. What? Damn. Counterfeit? What do you mean counter- Well, I guess I did counterfeit. I did print this. I did kind of have this printed without asking you, but I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I was doing like a ask for forgiveness and not permission thing. Yo, this fucking jazz music is so good. Is this jazz or a ska or something? It's counterfeit Chester. You're 100% allowed to do whatever you want with what I draw. Yay! I guess it is. No, it's not counterfeit Chester because Chester. It's kind of like Yoshi. You know how like there's a Yoshi, but it's also like a species. There's a lot of Yoshis. There's Boshi. Boshi is a Yoshi. You know, Chester comes in all shapes and sizes. All shapes and sizes. Bum 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 bum. Yoshi. Eat asshole. Without me, the king would have surely fallen to enemies, yet my house is not even 1/10 as big as this castle. I haven't figured out why yet. My job is for my life to be inherently less valuable than that of my boss. I have a lot of self-esteem issues. The king is magnificent, is he not? I'm glad to serve as a well-formed man. I'm glad to serve such a well-formed man such as he. If I'm honest, I'd love nothing more than to see you beheaded. I'm looking out for justification, so you'd best be careful. My lord wishes not to be troubled by problems. If anything terrible happens, you must not inform him at all. Ooh, goddamn. Holy fuck, I didn't think he'd look like that based on the sprite. Dreadful news about this Hell's Night business. Oh, ho, ho. I bellow magnificently, don't I? My spirits remain high, for I am a mighty and resplendent king. The jewels on my fingers glisten with the grease from the legs of meat I eat. Oh, Kirby, you will sort this mess out, won't you? I find you to be a meek and bland person who will do my bidding. I want to stop thinking about all of this. I wish only to consider the great bounty of my kingdom. So on your way, hero. Leave me to wallow in majesty and riches. Got it. No one even cares. Stop being horny for this potato. I'm not being horny, I'm being hungry. The difference. There's a big, big difference. So hi, Pip. Welcome. Another save right here. Let me kill this scorpion. So I'm pretty sure the battles are you just mash the button. But we like it. So this is Beach, huh? What's your favorite indie game so far this year? Hands down, Love Eternal. Love Eternal on Steam, go get it. Freaking underrated game, so good. It's also really hard though, be prepared. Love Eternal, really good. The point is that in the end, evil people are just still people, and when evil people do harm on like historical, societal, evil global scale, the only way they can do so is because there are thousands of people that just go along with it, keep their heads down rather than resist. So all bad people do deserve blame for what they do. Much of it they can only do to begin with because society permits them. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. As it's a tough pill to swallow, I guess. It means we have a moral responsibility to resist, which feels like, but I'm so tired and so privileged. So sleepy, I'm so lazy. You know what I mean? Sorry for the rant. No, I appreciate it. I do appreciate it a lot. The sprite art is so cute in this game. I didn't think you liked it that much. It just was so well conceived and well executed. And I feel like because it doesn't have the trappings of like a viral game, people instantly just sort of gloss it over. And that makes me sad, you know? That makes me sad. Because I want to see more games like that. That don't try to be so accessible or so, you know, I don't know what I'm saying. It just feels so unique and interesting. Looks like horror Meat Boy. It's more like VVVVVV and Celeste put together with a little bit of like David Lynch surrealism in it. It's really hard. I want to say the gameplay itself is not as satisfying and tight as like Celeste, but the way the story is told and the way that it sets its atmosphere is so cool. It's worth it, I think. Psycho Patrol R got an update? Whoa, like a big update? Bro, what the hell? Oh my gosh! Uh-oh. I can't even beat Dragon. It's all over for you, as you have died horribly. Would you like to try again? Yes. Oh no, I'm all the way over here now. A whole new case and more maps. Yay! Yay. I'll play that game one day. I still haven't 100%ed Cruelty Squad. I need to get that $1 million freaking fish or whatever. Damn. But I like that developer. I already talked to you. I guess I should talk to you again. So, I don't know. I'm gonna need some, like, fireproof armor or something. Casino, sewer, fishing stream, let's go. Maybe. But I'm gonna need you to, like, help me. Give me, like, emotional support or something. So this is desert, huh? I was thinking about Omori recently. And I'm like, damn, we're never gonna get, like, Omori 2, right? I want Omori 2. But in like a Final Fantasy kind of way, where Final Fantasy 2 isn't necessarily a sequel to Final Fantasy 1. Damn. Just, you know, similar themes and motifs. What would it be about? I don't know. I don't know what it would be about. You want other fucked up teenager? Yeah. I'm the official Jetsam officer. It's my duty to collect bits of crap and whatever from the ocean. Okay. You want Omori. Yeah. Omori took years to develop. I don't know if the dev would want to spend another decade on it. Isn't that sad, though? Not that... Well, it's just in general. The fact that... like... things take so long. It makes it sad, but also beautiful. Oh my god, look at this guy! Why would it be sad? You can make your own. Yeah, but then what if it takes me 10 years, and then I'm like, oh, I'm too tired to make it Omori 3. So someone else has to do it. You know? I just don't like thinking of my entire lifespan as only having the capacity to make one magnum opus. And yet I am already 33 years old. I don't know how many of these I got left in me. That's beautiful. I guess when you're 20, you can spend a decade on a game, but once you're hitting 30 to 40, it's like, do you want to suffer? I was a late bloomer, okay? I was a late bloomer. I didn't know I'd be wanting to make games. I thought I wanted, like, an office job or something.
Passing the Amori curse into the
Yeah, the Amori curse. Thank you. Tepo de Beppo, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. Pixel didn't make Cave Story 2, so Toby Fox made Undertale. Yeah, but Pixel made Carol Blaster. And Carol Blaster is good. Still blows my mind that Pixel's just on Blue Sky and Twitter and, like, no one is freaking out. I'd freak out. I'd be like, oh my god, you're pa. I'd be weird about it, you know? Pa. Ma. You're Kirby, right? The name's Condor. My class is Cool Daggers. I may not like you very much, but I'm pragmatic, and I figure it's best for us to work together if we want to save the world, right? So I'm gonna join you on your adventure from here on out, whether I like it or not. Let's start by venturing into this nasty-ass cave. Local gossip tells me there's a magic shield in there that could come in handy. Oh my god, yay! I love that I love the dialogue that has like no subtext whatsoever. And they said you needed subtext in your dialogue, please. Took me forever to figure out Pi is Pixel. I thought it was just some cool dude. I know! When it clicked, I'm like, oh, wait a minute, you're the guy that made Cave Story. Pretty creepy cave, huh? You must feel pretty lucky to have run into a cool guy like me. Otherwise, you'd probably be pissing yourself. Crapping too, probably. Wait, what? Ooh. Wait, does the other guy not help me attack? What the heck? He doesn't help me? Uh-oh. Looks like you're in trouble. I've got this. Oh, yay, thanks. Thanks, dude. Where would you be without me? Well, don't worry about it. It was nothing, really. These designs are too cute. Oh, I'm not a monster or even a stalactite. I'm just a gray cone. Spider. That's not a spider. Dude, I love leveling up. I love pushing buttons and leveling up. Huh. Good job neutralizing that threat. We make a pretty great team, right? Together, I reckon we've got a pretty good shot at saving this world. You know what? You're pretty cool. You're pretty cool, Condor. I am Bloodman. I was created to be the perfect life form. But instead, I became a death form. How sad. Weep for me, pity me. Whatever you do, I'm still a murderer and a ghoul. Come on, Kirby, let's put this one out of its misery. I am not miserable. Being Bloodman is awesome. Your voice is cute. Thank you. Thank you. Bloodman draws near. Oh my gosh. Look at this guy. Are there any bats in this game? I hope so. Welcome, welcome, hiding bat. Yay. Got him. Aren't we great? Don't glow too soon. Bloodman still got some life in him. Take this, my final attack. Bloodman runs Condor through with their poorly drawn sword. Ooh, that's all from Bloodman. Oh no. Why aren't you sparing? I don't know. I'll be okay. It's nothing I can't sleep off. Oh, I'm really glad we became friends. We've been through so much since we met like 3 minutes ago. Let's go. Let's save the world. Oh man. That's fucked up. That's so fucked up, man. A ghoul. Yeah, a ghoul. A hemomonster. Condor is the coolest. I want to be just like her when I'm big. Oh my god, Condor is a girl? Excuse me. Do you know where Condor is? Condor died today in the cave. Oh. Why am I so, like, heartless and insensitive? Furry? Welcome to the leopard zone. Oh my goodness. I can see why they call it that. When it comes to leopard men, I have the most laid-back and humorous personality. Okay. The leopard men have been very kind to take us in after our town was obliterated. I'm the mayor of Leopard Zone. I hope you become a great friend to us leopard men. I hope so too. My favorite food is meat with a big bone going through it. Despite my stoic nature, I'm a picky eater, and whiny about it too. Can you kiss them? That's what fan art is for. Historians were like they were roommates. They were good friends. We've taken in these people after their home was destroyed. This is the way of the leopard men. My old business is ruined, but I'm excited to see what opportunities I can create in the leopard zone. I'd love to live in a peaceful leopard zone. I'm more awake than I've ever been in my entire life. It seems my romantic prospects with human women have gone to hell. I think I'll see where I can get with these leopards. What? Oh my gosh, which one is his mom? I have much to discuss with these leopard men. So that's it? They don't, like, give me anything, or, How was FWA? It was good, it was good. It was super chill. I feel restored. I saw a lot of friends. I hung out a bunch. I ate multiple burgers. And, yeah, now I'm back. Hoping that I don't have con crud. One of my friends got strep throat. I'm like, oh god damn, that sucks. But also, I don't want that. Damn. Wait, where am I going? Up here? I remember now. I remember now. I guess I can kill the dragon. What the heck? Wario? Qua qua, I am Hell's Knight's most beloved little soldier, Dodon Dodon. Is that an anime? I've been given a plum roll. It's my special job to hold this guy hostage. His airship would be useful to heroes, so he can't be allowed to leave. I've been instructed to self-destruct if someone like you shows up, so now one of two exciting things could happen. Either we both die, or you defeat me and only I die. Ah, this isn't good for me at all. Ooh. Oh no, I'm gonna die, because I need to kill the dragon for the big sword. Oh no, that's not good. Ah, fuck. It's starting to make sense now. Hi, Kodai. Hi, how are you? How are you? The heck are you playing? I'm playing this game. It's called Franken. Franken RPG. You don't like it? It's made by a really cool artist that I follow on Blue Sky. I didn't know you can die. Yeah, there's a specific sequence of things you need to do in order. Otherwise, you die. Like, I couldn't kill the dragon earlier, but because I met Condor and got the magic shield, I think I can do it. It'll probably, like, deflect its fireball back at it or something. Kirby held the dragon shield. The fireball was reflected. I knew it. Oh, I knew it. I'm good. I'm very, very sleepy as I catch up on lots of rest out of the con right now. I'm doing a bit of design work and sorting my stickers away in my sticker book. Yay! Yeah, I spent all of yesterday just resting. Resting and doing laundry. Oof. But I'm finally feeling normal again. So I'm doing pretty good. I'm feeling good, I think. I'm gonna cook some beef later. Let me scroll up. What are y'all saying? Let me see. Do you ever wear a mask going to cons? I would like to go to one, but I don't want to get sick every time I go to a con. No, there's people wearing masks. I don't wear masks personally. I did around COVID era. I probably should, but I'm not like immunocompromised or anything, so I just sort of risk it. But yeah, some of my friends were wearing masks. Yeah, no one really judges you for it. I think that, like, people are pretty understanding at a con, or at least they should be. If they aren't, then I feel like you need to find new friends. Did you take vitamin C, vitamin D, and zinc before and after the con? Oh, I didn't. I was taking fiber pills, though, and that helped me poop. TMI. I think everyone should bring fiber pills to a con. I was taking Claritin and fiber. What distro this? This is Fedora KDE, Fedora 44. There was a Red Hat corporate conference happening at the same time as FWA, which I thought was funny. And I was like, oh, maybe I'll go crash some of their panels. But I looked online and it was like, how to leverage AI in the growing industry to increase shareholder value. And I'm like, oh, goddamn. I don't really care anymore. I'm like, you know what? I actually don't really care anymore. Not AI representation at cons. Well, it was the Red Hat corporate conference. And not FWA, thankfully. And yeah, I assume every corporate event is gonna be, like, mostly AI. But, what can you do? What can you do, really? So I can probably do this now. Did I save? It'll probably work. Honestly, I think the designs are so good, it's like almost wasted on this, you know, the really simplistic story, I guess? I'm like, damn. I would love to see these characters come back and be more. The designs are just too freaking good. My supervisor lately has been, I can't wait for AI to make some of our work easier, then all I can think is you can't wait till your job gets taken. Yeah. It's really good at giving people the illusion that they're being more efficient, but then you need to hire people to fix the mistakes that it makes. Wrong art justifies itself? Is it wrong to just say, I wish there were more because I'm enjoying this game? You can't not be allowed to have, like, art opinions, you know what I mean? Like, not every form of feedback or reaction is inherently toxic. You know what I mean? Like, I gotta disagree. I feel like we should be able to talk about what we want to see or what resonates with us and what doesn't, and it isn't inherently like hating on the game or hating on like a show. It's just having a conversation. I think nowadays everything is just like you either love it and defend it with your life or you fucking hate it. And I wish there was just room for supporting the arts and supporting indie developers and indie artists and being able to say like, oh, this wasn't for me, but I hope it succeeds. I hope it succeeds, and I hope the people who are part of the fandom are having fun. The simplicity makes it more fun. I would like them to come back in a real game though. Yeah, quote unquote real, right? Like language is gonna be limited in the way we talk about things. But you know what I mean. I feel toxic when I say there is such a thing as bad art in this world. I think saying something is bad is just shorthand for a more nuanced conversation. And not everyone is willing to put that time in, including myself. So we just say, oh, it's bad. That movie was so bad. And that's like... It's gotten to a point where people think the word bad means bad, but it really shouldn't. I don't know. Hi, Kibirar. Welcome, welcome. The word bad means good. Interesting. Bad means bad? Sometimes bad means bad. But sometimes it doesn't. I don't know. Some art could use improvement. I don't know. I'm wary about speaking in objective terms for any art. Then use a different word? No, I don't want to. I think that language relies on its, like, imperfections and ambiguity sometimes. So I enjoy using words that don't capture the whole definition. We're not robots. But we gotta stay focused, though, is the point. I'll tell you what, why don't you take my airship? I'm sick of being subjected to warfare, so it's your problem now. You seem like you can handle yourself pretty well, so I'm sure you'll be fine. Good luck saving the world and all that. I'm going to work on a new airship, one that can travel into space, that's fitted with a wave motion gun in case there's any evil aliens up there. I think if you use the word bad, it's totally fair for everyone to assume you mean it's bad. No! No. Like, if I call you stupid, do you think that it's fair for people to think that I think you're stupid? No. Absolutely not. What if I just want to be a little silly? You know? No. And what does stupid even mean, right? You're so stupid. Yeah, see, like, you didn't think that I actually thought you were stupid, right? Right, Walter? When I called you so fucking stupid, LMFAO? I didn't actually mean that. I kinda am? Nah. I don't even know what stupid means. I don't think anyone does. Balgus, a decision has been made. You are hereby sentenced to death. Your crime disrespecting the sky. The sky belongs to our master and our master alone, and you should know your place on the ground. Your execution is scheduled for now. Ah, I should have known this airship crap would be nothing but trouble. Well, no time for regrets now. Kirby, it's all up to you now. Take flight and give him hell. If you're here to execute me, I'm taking you all with me. Is that a bomb? We did not come here for a bomb, Balgus. Whoa. Damn. Also, at no point did I say this game was bad. I would never say that. I said the story was simplistic, which I feel like is true, and I should be allowed to say that. The music is so damn good, though. What the fuck? You can land your airship pretty much anywhere except for the rough gray terrain. That's pretty much all you need to know. Have fun out there, Balgus. I don't think that observations should be misread as criticisms. Like, it is what it is. You know what I mean? I'm careful of this, like... Whoa, what the heck? Whoa, I can't even talk to this guy. I just don't want to get to a point where, like, we can't communicate or be open with each other because we're, like, afraid of saying something wrong. You know, we should be honest. We should say the wrong thing so that we can talk about why it's wrong to say it, rather than being scared all the time. You know, that's how we learn and grow. My point was that it's good that it's simplistic and not a waste for the quote-unquote good art to be used on something simplistic. I mean, that's a fine opinion, and I respect it. I respect it, but... What, am I... Can I not disagree now, huh? And not still have full respect for the developer and the artist? Who I think are one and the same. I have a feeling this is gonna kill me, whatever this thing is, so I better save first. Tell me there's a save point here. Can I not disagree with you? You can! But I had the impression that you didn't want to hear it. You gave me the impression that you didn't even want to hear it. We're not lacking context anymore. We continue to gain context the further this conversation goes. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I'm very particular with some art. Like, I'm very defensive of some art, and I'm very not with others. So I don't think it makes sense fully. Which is better, Franken or Y2K, a postmodern RPG? I never played Y2K. The impression I want to give you is I disagree. Okay, I respect that. I respect that, and you are a gentle they and a scholar. I guess it is an interesting juxtaposition of character designs that look really fleshed out with a story that's like just almost like a parody of RPG tropes. I thought I fought the dragon already. What's going on? I'm tired of dragoning, garden treasure, and breathing flames and all that. I think I'll get into making soup. I do think that Y2K is bad in that it was not well made. My 2 cents is that A Short Hike is good and pretty simplistic. A Short Hike is brilliant. That game is genius. It's the perfect scope, I think, for what it is. I like that it's a parody. Me too. Me too. I'm getting a lot of amusement from it. I do think Y2K really sucks. You know, for all of the talk of things that... of media that I like and don't like, you don't even know how restrained I am. Like, there's so much I don't say. Because I don't want it to come off like I'm... You know... Like, I don't want to be overly harsh, but, like... Internally, I'm like, I really don't like this. I hasn't did travel from the far hence kingdom of kitchen, so yond I may studieth the fighting styles here. Bid me what techniques doth thee possesseth. My attack is that I swing my sword. Thou art truly a fascinating warrior. I don't think I've never heard anyone pronounce Y2K as anything other than yeek. Isn't it Y2? I've never heard someone talk about it, so I just said Y2K. Yeek. Why 1, 2, 3, 4, 5K feels like it's written by somebody who thinks he's deep and thoughtful when he's pretentious and cring. Yeah, there's plenty of movies I watch that are like that. I thought it was Yik. Is it not Y2K? Is it actually Yeek or Yik? Damn. That's not how Roman numerals work. What were you, Roman or something? It's Y2K, but the guy who made it is mean, so people say Yik because it pisses him off. Damn, they hate him? That's crazy. You know what the discourse is right now? On the cursed website Twitter? It is the game Mixtape. Has anyone seen that? Everyone's just collectively decided that Mixtape is cringe and bad. And that's given me the impression that I should probably play it and defend it a little bit. I just feel the need when I see people, especially on that website, dogpile stuff that they just feel like is cringe for no other reason than they feel like it's cringe. Which I feel like is more indicative of their own, like, insecurity. Like, you hate because you're afraid of yourself. I saw somebody play Mixtape, I had to sleep. Because also fun to say. If you still use Twitter, getting mad at it is on you. Yeah, you're right. I mean, I don't use Twitter for the fucking crazy fucking whatever. There's a lot of Seal videos and a lot of, like, journalists that I follow that only post on Twitter. Journalists and, like, artists and stuff. I wish everyone would move off of it. And I guess I'm not helping, but I am back on that accursed site, and I think it is terrible. Twitter keeps saying Marathon is bad, but it's not. Oh, Marathon. Is that Bungie? How do you feel about the use of the term irredeemable media? Give me an example of irredeemable media, or what some people call irredeemable media. Because I want to know. And then I'll give you my opinion. Thank you, Walter, for the thank you. Appreciate it. I appreciate what you're sending me. Feeding me. Seal videos, yeah, Seal videos. Yeah, unfortunately, you know, yeah, it's like, I don't know. I'm not trying to, like, ask for permission or justification or whatever, but I'm on Twitter. And a lot of, like, seal sanctuaries and, like, marine mammal rescue centers use it. And I engage and retweet that kind of stuff. And, you know, I want them to have visibility, too. Teenager internet theory. Everyone on Twitter is a high schooler and they don't have developed moral compasses. Yeah, yes. That is definitely true. If you can get your feed to just be foreign, that worked for me with Pokemon art. Interesting. Twitter and pretty much all social media has directly incentivized people's worst behavior. It's definitely true. I definitely think that's true. You have to, like, resist the corruption, you know what I mean? Like, you have to have the mental fortitude, and many will be corrupted in the process. But not me, though. Not me. Not me. The cursed crystal skull that whispers evil things to me could never corrupt me. It's just so beautiful to gaze at. I look up to Yo-Yo Warrior, my own innovation in the field of toy-based weaponry. My battle kite has yet to see much success. Whoa. My walk the dog technique is the strongest in all the land. Holy fuck. I was once the greatest knight in the world. Now I am here on Warrior's Island, teaching the next generation. I am doing my part to perpetuate an infinite cycle of warfare. Some might say the mightiest warrior of all is the ocean. Oh wow, that's kind of beautiful. What the fuck? I don't think there's anything here that I need. I don't know what irredeemable media is, by the way. I don't know what that means. Those are just words to me. Like, what does it mean to redeem a media? Like a show that's bad and still has a few seasons to come out, so it could still be good? Is that what that means? But I think people are... It just maybe feels like one of those situations where the word irredeemable has such a weight to it that people use it to describe media they don't like, probably. It just feels like, ooh, powerful. If you call someone irredeemable, you're saying, like, you're worthless. Yeah, my own micronation, a libertarian paradise just for little old me. I gotta get the fuck out of here. Redeem is when the Avatar guy cut his hair and then he's nice. You mean Zuko? Ugh, Avatar The Last Airbender is so good. So damn good. God damn. This is the Kids Island. It's a cool place for kids to get to be kids. Okay, you can't be saying that anymore. This is where the water park will go. I'm worried about the direction Kids Island is heading in. I see the makings of an autocracy, and I've been branded a dissident. If all we eat is candy and our bedtimes are never, we won't have the nutrients and vitamins we need to become adults. Pochi will be able to reign as leader of Kids Island forever. I'm only 5, but I've already have a lot on my plate. That's crazy. I'm very due for an Avatar The Last Airbender rewatch. Me too. I've rewatched it a few times already, and I'm like... I could watch this shit again, honestly. I'm on, like, Avatar Twitter somehow, so I get clips from time to time, and I'm like, damn, this show's so good. So freaking good. Last Airbender second season is amazing. I'm kind of floored by the tension and the way the characters develop over the course of the episodes. It's so good. We literally will never have a show that good ever again. Ever. I watched it once and was like, yeah, awesome. Agree. Hi, Carl. Hi, welcome, welcome. Gatorade has all the vitamins and nutrients a plant needs. So true. I'm exploring the world in search of love. I want to have a wife or to be a wife. Whoa! Ah, yes. Perry Ellis. 365. Gatorade nasty? I like Gatorade, I'm not gonna lie. But I don't, like, do long training days or workouts or anything. I just like Gatorade. The reason I turned red is that I have devoured countless humans. Don't listen to them. They just ate some strawberries earlier. I think Korra is sabotaged with all the inner problems it was having. I think Korra is a really flawed show, but I love it a lot. Like, I'm probably more, like, attached to Korra as a show than I am to The Last Airbender. But The Last Airbender is just objectively so much better in terms of storytelling. I love that shit. I love it. I love both. I still haven't seen the movie that has been leaked. I'll wait for it to come out. I'll wait for it to come out normal style. I got really defensive of that movie because it leaked and people were watching it because they're like, well, fuck Paramount. Fuck Paramount as a company, so we should just be able to watch this because they weren't going to release it in theaters anyway. And all I could see was so many people who were industry artists or people who were artists on the movie itself who were just expressing how sad they were that it was released this way. And I just felt for them, I guess. So I was tweeting about that. I'm like, I feel like it's still wrong. Like, it's still wrong to watch this. But whatever, you know? I don't really like to be in the business of telling people what they can and can't do. I didn't know there was a movie. Yeah, because Paramount refused to advertise it. And it was originally slated for a theatrical release. And then they were like, just kidding, we hate this property and we want it to fail, so... it's gonna only be on Paramount Plus. And then they got hacked, and then it got released. And people watched it. And it's like, I don't know, if every single artist who worked on the show is just like, hey guys, I'm really sad that it got released this way. We at least wanted it to be like celebrated, you know, the way that it was intended and not just like unceremoniously dropped on Twitter in the dead hours of the morning. Then I feel like there's something to that, right? But then I saw a lot of people who were really passionate about saying that it's okay to watch it leaked. They're saying, oh, well, Paramount is an evil company. Like, they're evil, so it's literally wrong to get Paramount Plus to watch this movie. People were saying shit like, oh, you literally support genocide if you get Paramount. I like, shit you not. I saw people arguing that. They're like, well, if you're saying that people should support the movie, then you're literally like a horrible person. And I'm just like stun-locked by that argument. I feel, I don't know. It's like, it's not like I love Paramount. I just want more movies like Avatar to be made. And I especially don't think it'll happen now. I don't know. I mean, I could see why people would make that argument, but I don't know if it's... I mean, I do think that Paramount is an evil company, but at the same time, it's like... I feel like showrunners have to cozy up to, like, big studios and big evil studio executives to have their shows made right now. Like, this is where we're at, and I wish it wasn't like this. So... it kind of... we're put in a situation where the best way to support a movie is to watch it however we're supposed to watch it. And a lot of movies, I feel like, don't deserve or need that kind of attention. Like, for example, the Super Mario Bros. Movie got leaked on Twitter, and I literally didn't care because I know they're farting and shitting money. It is so overly successful. Like, good for them, great. Like, we love Illumination, we love those animators. They're fine, I think. But, you know, for Avatar, I feel like is a series that just has been it's gotten like the short end of the stick so many times. Like, the creators and the artists behind it have been shat on so many times. The way Korra was pulled from TV and all that stuff. That I'm like, oh fuck, I do kind of feel like we need to... Okay, none of us need to do anything, right? It's just a movie. But if you care about this sort of thing and you like this sort of thing, then I do feel like it's good to actually show up for that kind of stuff. And that kind of means if you want, right? If you want, right? No one's forced to do anything, but it means if you are interested in seeing the movie, I feel like you should watch it on Paramount Plus. I don't know. Like, I was gonna do that. Or rent it or something. But yeah, if I see, like, Super Mario posted on Twitter, like, I don't care. Like, it's a case-by-case thing for me. I may or may not have watched the first FNAF movie on like a Discord embed. Maybe, hypothetically. That, and I still want to have my cake and eat it too and still say Paramount is an evil company, right? And I don't know if that makes me like a centrist or something, but I don't know. I'm not trying to be. Paramount fumbled it hard, it's true. Fuck them, though. Basically, a lot of industry artists are saying, like, you're not hurting Paramount by pirating the leaked Avatar movie. Like, they really don't care. And if anything, this whole thing will basically cause them to be a lot more restrictive about what their properties can do and like what the artistic freedoms that the people behind it can have. They'll probably be a lot more protective of it and also a lot less willing to like take risks about it. And I just feel like that's just objectively true. But yeah, I don't know. I really don't know. Like, I do try to do the right thing, but I'm just so confused most of the time. Can we agree Korra sucks, though? Sure, I guess. I love it, but maybe it's flawed. Avatar Last Airbenders Big return to the screen after so many years being off the, it feels like a massive ceremony's release. Yeah, I think that, like, it is a mostly 2D animated feature movie. That is a kind of movie we're just never gonna get. That kind of movie is, like, just extinct now. Like, the closest thing we have is Coyote vs. Acme, which also was almost never released. These kinds of movies are just so rare. Me with my really easy situation of not really caring. Yeah, and that's fair. That's fair too. You're not obligated to want to watch some cartoon or any movie. Not really a centrist, more of a hypocrite? Maybe, yeah. I mean, I think that I've accepted that there's a moral trade-off of using Twitter, and I'm not seeking people to reassure me that it's okay. But I do think there is some, there's some good in the world to be had, like, boosting the accounts that I think are worthwhile on Twitter. It is a platform at the end of the day. It's like, I don't know. I think we're put in situations where we have to be hypocrites sometimes. Or we don't have to. We don't have to. That's not true. I think we choose to. But it's not like a completely, like, irredeemable situation. I don't know. It's just a weird space. I don't know. Maybe I'm just bullshitting. I don't know. The reason I went on back on that site mostly was because I wanted people to play my game. And I still don't post on it as much as I do on Blue Sky, but whatever. Again, I'm not seeking reassurances. It's tough out there, I feel like nowadays it's like really hard to know what to do, like in general. Like, where should we spend our time? What should we do? There's no third spaces anymore. Freaking identity verification everywhere. Like, goddamn, goddamn it. Very few 2D animated films hardly do well in theaters, so it's really unfortunate. Yeah, who's to say how well it would have done in theaters if it released? Like, maybe they had the numbers on their side or something, but we hate to see it. I think we gotta pick our battles. I agree with that. I love Last Airbender. It's very special to me. I cannot give a single fuck about the movie. I'm glad people can enjoy it without giving money to multinational corporations. Really? Do you think the movie is gonna be bad? Like, do you think it's a bad movie? One of my friends watched it. Again, I don't judge people for watching. I have my opinions on what I think is okay or not okay, and then people can do whatever, and I'm not, like, mad about it. One of my friends watched it and said it was a pretty good... They said it was like a... It felt like a good, like, TV special. that it didn't blow their mind, but it was solid, and in some ways it felt weirdly over-animated. That was what they said. But I haven't seen it. Pirate, then Venmo the animators directly. Honestly, that may be the most moral course of action, is to actually do that. It's to mysteriously drop a brown baggie of cash in their front doorstep. $20. Is $20 a lot of money these days? I think for a lot of people, yeah. You're evil for using Twitter. Yeah, you know, that is valid. Have you seen that, that post? I forget. It was like I don't know if it was on Tumblr or something. It's like, the lion is evil for eating the deer. The deer is evil for being weak. They're both evil for being alive. I think about that a lot. You think Twitter is necessary for an indie game to be successful? Necessary? No, but potentially useful? Yeah, absolutely. I mean, like I said, unfortunately, it is a platform. It's not a great one, but it is. I've been keeping like a really close eye on how posts do comparatively between Blue Sky and Twitter. It's a very different vibe. I don't have any illusions as to its quality, I just don't care. The story has been told, it does not need retreading. Okay, that's fair. I feel that way about a lot of media. Did you read the comics? No, but I've only ever seen people shitting on the comics. Like, I've only ever seen people say that they're bad, so I don't know if I want to read them. Are you gonna see the circus in theaters? I am, and I'm excited. I'm gonna be on the front row. Literally the front row looking up. Because it was sold out otherwise. Would you help me extinct all of life on Earth for $1? Is that like... That's like eco-fascism, right? I don't know if that's cool. I don't know if that's a cool thing. Well, then again, you said all life, so... I guess eco-fascists want to extinct most life. The comics are good? Oh, the Korra comics suck? Korra sucks, comics good. Damn. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, you're here already? I haven't really had enough time to get my battle ready. Well, I actually had plenty of time. I'm just easily distracted. Well, I'll show you what I've done so far, if that's okay. Aw. Is ecofascism anti-human or anti-all life? I feel like both. Because, well... I feel like the eco part of ecofascism is disingenuous. So probably both, but on paper it's anti-human. You've had so much time they've been yapping for 40 minutes? I don't know! Whatever, I'm a termly online otter, okay? So I think about these things. I spent a freaking whole ass hour doing a Find My Politics quiz last night. Because I was like, give me the full assessment. I'm pretty sure that site is vibe coded though. It gave me vibe coded vibes. Which is whatever. It's just my suspicion. I think I care more. I was like, the thing I was really worried about, I'm like, oh, is this like a site that like scrapes your data and sells it to people? And from what I could tell, it's not that kind of site. It seems secure and ethical, I guess. So I'm like, alright, I'm gonna take this quiz. Alright, as long as they don't steal my data, it's fine. What is vibe coded? There's a like a politics quiz that plots you on a little graph that I saw going around. I forget if it was Blue Sky or Twitter. It was making the rounds. So I got curious and I decided to take it myself. It is a pretty well put together site. And it doesn't seem sketchy. I'm really wary of like online quizzes and stuff. Like, I don't know if they're collecting my IP address or something, you know. But at least from what I could tell, it seems like a normal site. There's no ads, no account creation required. But then again, I don't know anything for sure these days. But I did take it though. Took me a whole ass hour. I forgot why I brought that up. A lot of M dashes. I'm so sad that we can't use M dashes anymore. I actually love M dashes. I used to write college essays. This was way before ChatGPT. Way before. I'm talking like 2012. Like, I was using the M dash all the time. All the time. How are you? Where have you been? I've been at FWA. FWA, but I'm back now. I don't trust if that auto posts on Twitter your results. Oh yeah, no, it doesn't do that though. It just gives you a little link. It lets you save a picture of your results. Lets you share the link if you want. Seems like a good site. I thought it was interesting. I learned something despite its vibe-coded vibe. Did you become a party otter? I actually did not go to any... I didn't go to any parties, I just hung out. I kind of wish I did though. Maybe next con I'll go crazy. I had a great time. It was really chill. The con reg was so fast this year. It was never slow. People said the longest it took was half an hour. Even on Thursday. Which I'm like, damn. Damn. Did you drink? I took like half a shot of rum at some point. At some point, I took like half a shot of rum. So basically, no. I can barely drink because my body just revolts against me. And I'm sad about it. I'm sad because I like a good mixed drink. I gotta do performative typos to prove my authenticity. Yeah. Sucks. I'm a university instructor. LLMs are a plague. I know. I feel like, I haven't been a student in a while, but they really have to... I feel like everyone has to... We have to do things differently now, right? Like, more in-person written exams, where you get that little booklet, and less, essays, I think. I don't know. It was $22 for a Long Island iced tea. Holy fuck. Holy fuck, that's crazy. In the second dating sim visual novel, are there spicy scenes? No. No, but I can guarantee you the clothes come off before the end of the game. I'll say that much. But it's safe for work. It's completely safe for work. Have you gotten Tamagotchi Life? No, I haven't gotten Tamagotchi Life. I've been seeing so many people play it though. I feel like I got my fill. Even written exams, so many people have smartwatches. Oh. Yeah, we can't win. Cannot win. It's okay. Let the people who want to learn, I guess. Can you please go away? There's not a lot of room here. My bad, excuse me. So this is beach. Let's kill these, Oh, we don't even fight these guys anymore. LLMs don't make good essays? Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm aggressive, and that's okay. I have a pointy body designed for violence, and I will never apologize for anything my entire life. Goddamn. Don't forget where you parked. Oh, fuck, you're right. I wonder if the king is gonna say something different. Okay, it's the same. It's the same dialogue. You think the US is having a massive brain drain? Oh, absolutely. Massive. I don't think its consequences will I think its consequences will be felt for like 100 years or more. It's awesome. What do you think of the new Star Fox? Oh my gosh, I never talked about it, right? I never talked about the new Star Fox on stream. I love it. I actually think it looks good. I think people are tripping. They're mad because it's not what they had in their head, and you know what? Sometimes life is about accepting that things aren't what you expect. You're slobbering your shit on Cat? Yeah. People were being so mean. They're like, oh my god, this is so, they're so stiff looking and like ugly looking, and Fox's feet are too small. I'm like, shut up. Shut up. He looks fine. I think he looks cool. You're horned up for Fox, so you're biased? I'm not, well, I'm not biased. I'm right. Yeah, okay, so maybe it's not the Star Fox you expected, but you know, it's Star Fox 64, first of all. This game has been remade a couple times. And it's time for... I feel like it's cool to just try it. I don't know what future Star Fox games will look like. I don't expect they'll all look exactly the same in the same way that, like, new Super Mario Bros. Wii looks different than Super Mario Wonder. You know? So I think it'll be alright. I actually I do think it looks cool. It fits Star Fox, I think, tonally. Like, I don't think Star Fox is like a dark series, but it's got a little edge. Like, it's not edgy looking, but it's got a little, like, a little texture, you know? Like, the story's got a little texture to it. So I'm okay with it not looking like baby brain, like, chibi looking, you know, like a Mario Galaxy movie. He's got all these, like, smooth edges, and he's all, like, toony and expressive and stuff. But that's because Mario Galaxy is a baby movie for babies. And Star Fox is a baby game for grown-up babies. It's got a little edge to it. I first played Star Fox 64 when I was like 7, and I was like, whoa, this shit is so much darker and more mature than like Yoshi's Island. I was like mind blown. You know? Look, like, it's like Fantastic Mr. Fox, where they have freaky realistic fox teeth. Yeah, I like the slight freakiness. I want to know what Star Fox Assault has done to Nintendo that they won't continue from there. I think we're in a new era of Star Fox. I feel like from now, we're gonna maybe see more Star Fox stuff. So I can only really be happy about that. I cannot be bothered to translate that. I've only ever played Star Fox 64 though. I haven't played Assault. I'm saying it's cool that one singular game looks weird and different. Yeah, I want them to experiment a bit. I do want them to experiment a bit. But like, while this is what we have, I feel like we should be excited. And I still think Fox is hot, okay? I'm sorry. Oh my, another little hero approaches my special tower. You wanna know something funny? Without 3 magic orbs, you'll be up Paddle Creek without shit trying to fight me. Let me show you my wonderful power. Oh fuck. Oh fuck, I don't have magic orbs. I guess I gotta find the magic orbs. Fox or Crystal for you? Oh, Crystal, are you kidding me? I never played a game with Crystal in it. But I'm just gonna say that I'm probably a furry because of Crystal. Like, seeing Crystal fan art on the internet at an impressionable point in my life had consequences. There were consequences to that occurrence. Okay. Wasn't Crystal in that Half-Life game? Oh yeah, there was that mod that I played. I gotta play more of that. Crystal in Adventure was not what made me a furry, but she did a whole lot of the work. That's my deep lore. Because I've said in the past that, oh, it's like probably because I saw my cousin play Spyro at some point. Yeah, maybe a little bit. But I think there's, I think most of it was probably seeing Crystal art on the internet. That was probably like 90% of it. You should do more VR, it'd be fun. That's true. When the Steam frame comes out, I'll do more VR. I gotta play Half-Life Alyx still. I wanna play Half-Life Alyx. Wait, what kind of orbs am I getting? I feel like I explored the entire world. Was that not an orb? Oh wait, there's a cave here. Hold up. Did I get the red one? Oh my god, evil crystal. Just make a huge tits fox girl already. I'm glad you killed it. Oh my god. I don't want to make a huge tits fox girl for like a VTuber, cause I don't want to be a huge tits fox girl. You know? Why not? I don't know. I think being... I do think, like, being non-binary and bi puts me in a lot of situations where the lines blur between, like, envy and attraction, I guess. And there's some cases where I'm like, no, I'm definitely... I don't, you know, I'm definitely not that. But that's cool, though. The mind is a fascinating place. You can just draw her or him. That's true. I'm so rusty, I'm like afraid to draw again. I'm like, I want to draw more, and I'm like scared, because I know I have to draw like a few really bad drawings before they start getting good again. I like how they turned Star Fox into VTubers. I know, I thought that was so funny. I'm definitely not a huge hairy chest bar wolfman, but I'd love to draw one. I do want to draw You know, you're right. I do want to draw a big titty fox girl. I feel like I don't do that enough. You're absolutely right. Show me when you do. Okay. Okay. I'm rusty though. I gotta warm up. I get to a point where if I don't draw for long enough, I'm like scared to start again. It's like when you don't work out for long enough and you're afraid to start doing cardio again or something. Where did I park my ship? I lost it. Last one I remember was Umi sucking the popsicle. Yeah. I wonder if I still have that. It should be somewhere. Is it under my doodles folder? Where is it? It should be there, but it's not. Umi. I think I found it. Oh, you mean this one. This one. Hold on. This one, right? This MS Paint doodle. I fucking popped off with this one. This was drawn in MS Paint. Why is this one so good? I cannot even draw this good anymore. Damn, MS Paint? Holy fuck. Yeah, right? Like, what the hell? I just, like, went with the colors. Like, I just, like, went and just picked the colors straight up, and they look so fucking good. God damn. I hope Allie's doing good. I think so. I was hanging out with her at FWA. That can't be good for their brain. No, it's great. Don't worry. You saying you're not a great artist and you are? I'm just gonna say I'm rusty. I'm rusty. I've done some drawings in the past where I'm like, damn, what? But it's been a long time. That was a long time ago. And I look at some of these MS Paint doodles, I'm like, damn, I drew that? Like this Primarina that I drew from memory? I'm like, no way I drew that from memory. What the fuck off? I didn't draw that. I can't do that now. What? You know what I mean? This Arcanine from memory is also pretty good. Damn. I'm like, what? I'm kind of fond of this Inteleon from memory also. Go draw Pokemon from memory. Dude, I cannot draw. I cannot draw anymore. You don't believe me. You don't believe me, but I can't. Dude, Ampharos? Oh, fuck. Okay, Ampharos? I don't know. Does it have, like, little, like that? Like that? then it's like this, like this, and then like, yo, how do you, I don't know how to pick new colors in this freaking app. I don't have, MS Paint anymore. And I don't know what the box is. Do I only have these colors, really?
Hope FWA was good.
What the heck is this? What is this? They don't just give me like a color picker? Hugh, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for the resub, thank you. What? Okay, well, rainbow. Like, real? Oh! Oh, what? Oh, okay. Wait. Oh! Okay, well that's weird. Okay, my bad. Crisis averted. And then we got, eyedropper tool, and then we got this, and this, and this. And then I'm gonna say red. There. That's good, right? How accurate is that? I wanna say there's like, something like this going on here. That's pretty good, I think. The cube animates every time you do an action. What? What? I don't understand. I don't know. Was there a ball on its head? I was thinking that, but I'm like, no, it's on the tail, right? It's on the tail. And then if it goes mega mode, it's like Fabio mode. And then it might have a thing on its head. Yeah. You think about Flygon? Oh, okay. Oh, Flygon? You mean Flygon looks like this. I do not fucking remember what the back of Flygon's head looks like. I don't know if it's like pointy or something. Fuck. That looks kind of right. It's got little grabber hands like this. Right? And then the wings are like kind of weird. But I forgot weird how. Kind of got like a similar thingy for its feet. Oh, fuck. I don't know, actually. I don't know. I don't know. Fuck. It just looks like Togepi or something. Fuck. The wings are like diamonds? Oh! Like that? Maybe there's another one. No, wait, no, there's not. See, that's what I mean. Like, what the fuck? Like, what happened, bro? What is this? What's happening to my brain? But yeah. Anyway, yeah. Anyway, goodbye. I forgot. Ah, but it's okay. You know, life isn't always about getting better. Sometimes you have to get worse. Sometimes you have to get worse before you get better. That's what I always say. I'm always saying that. Pear-shaped lost media? Yeah, well, whatever. Oh my god, an orb! Orb. Good afternoon, Kirby. You've done well so far to fend off the terrible forces of Hell's Night. For this I and many others are thankful. You have proven yourself a true hero. However, there is more to this tale than meets the eye. Will you listen to this old woman's story? I guess everyone's a woman in this game. My story begins with a long time ago. This is the story of the first ever eclipse. Three celestial bodies, the Earth, the Moon, and the Sun, existed in harmony for a long time. The Earth, the incubator of life, the mighty Sun, provider of warmth and light, and the Moon, who offers guidance and comfort in the dark night. The Moon, however, felt lonely in its position as it did not create life like the others. One day the Moon challenged the Sun and positioned itself between the Sun and the Earth, blocking all light. "What is the meaning of this?" cried the Sun. "Do you not know the reverence people on Earth hold for you? The love that moths, bats, and owls carry in their hearts? I wish to be adorned with a god so that I too may see my surface bloom with life," said the Moon. "Very well," responded the Sun. "You'll get the god you want." That was the birth of the Eclipse Sun, the great god of the Moon. But no matter Eclipse Sun's strength, the Moon remained a gray, barren land from which no life could emerge. Eclipse Sun remains on the Moon to this day, punching holes into the lunar surface in search of life-giving water. Do you have that electric kangaroo thing? Can you put it in common room one of these days? I have to find it. My hope is to use that design for something at some point. I like lost interest in that. But I'm like, maybe I could repurpose it. Thank you for listening to my story. I am old, and I am vanishing from this world. I trust you to take care of this blue orb. Farewell, Kirby. Oh my god, I just disappeared. How? So I have a red orb already. That means I need one more orb. Yeah, I like that lore. That was good lore. That was good lore. Can I use it for drawing fan art of itself? I would want to redraw it. I would want to redraw it first. I couldn't figure out the color scheme. I promise you, I don't have enough ideas to be just throwing them away like that. So I gotta keep my ideas close, you know? I've heard the saying, like, you need to build up your creative bank account so you have, like, you know, enough ideas to, like, just pull from. And I am, like, I'm dry as hell when it comes to that kind of stuff. In terms of having ideas. Ah, I feel so scary. I'm still not a monster or a stalactite or anything at all, just a gray cone. Welcome to the murder zone, tit feet. What does that mean? Is it because my sprite's feet look like tits? You should draw the new fox? I guess. I mean, that's not my art style, though. I feel like I couldn't draw Fox like the way he looks in the game. Oh gosh, excuse me. I miss doing art. You know, once I shake off my rust, we'll do some art streams because it's been a while. I'm drawing new cat, but you can't see it because it's fucked up. Is it like fucked up? Like freaky? That's cool. I love your art streams. Aw, thank you. Just draw meaningless bullshit, that's why I do Pokemon shit. Yeah, I might do that. That's good advice. I don't know why I live like every drawing's gotta be good or else I should be ashamed of myself. I don't think... Life is too short to have that mentality. Like if I'm cooking my dinner and I cook a shitty meal, I'll still eat it. You know? What you got? I like that Ampharos. Aw, thank you. Thank you for making me draw the Ampharos. I feel better for it. Can someone tell me what I missed in the last 145 minutes? Like, literally nothing. I'm finding the third orb of power. I'm not rich enough to burn a steak and then have a backup steak, yeah. Oh my god, I'm gonna cook some steak today. Well, I'm gonna cook some... I bought the cheapest cut of beef because it's expensive. And I'm going to cut it into thin strips and stir fry it and hope that it doesn't taste like shoe leather. Because I haven't really cooked beef like that in a while. I've only cooked like burger. So we'll see how that goes. Do a little beef stir fry, you know, beef and broccoli, something like that. A little beef and broccoli. I love beef and broccoli. I don't have beef money. This one was like, it was like $6 a pound, which I guess is a lot. I guess that could be a lot. When the chicken goes on sale, it's like $3 a pound. But normally it's like $5 a pound. What cut is it? It is, Chuck? I think? Chuck something? Something like that. Slice it real thin? Okay. I will do that. I wish ground beef was that cheap here. Damn, I feel... Damn. I'm sorry that it's not. Or cook it a long time? Oh, you mean like a slow cooker? I don't have a crock pot anymore, damn. Yeah, but I, No, I'm gonna try to slice it thin and then stir fry it on my wok. Y'all know about velveting? It's like a Chinese cooking technique where you soak your meat in, cornstarch. And sometimes other stuff. Sometimes people will throw in like egg whites and baking soda. But the most important thing is cornstarch and some liquid. Could be like a cooking wine or even water. And then you let it soak for a few minutes. You know, not too long. You kind of stir it like crazy so that it incorporates. And the cornstarch like gets inside the meat fibers and it prevents it from getting as tough as it would be normally. Because normally when you put meat on a hot surface, the fibers will tense up and the water will... It will like squeeze out all the water and like get tough. But something about the cornstarch being in there, it like doesn't... You know, doesn't do that as much. And then the cornstarch also thickens whatever sauce it's cooking in. I try to get some browning on it though. I don't want it to like boil. Not even like a lot of cornstarch. Slice across the grain. True. I'm getting hungry. Goddamn. Where's that last orb? Hello? Okay, I'm gonna do a thorough sweep of this entire map. Thorough sweep. We're gonna start from the top. Thank you for hanging out with me, everyone, even though I just, like, I don't even know what I do on stream. Like, I don't know what I'm doing. This reminds me of Hylix. Like a little RPG, just a full adventure, and I like it. I really, really liked Hylix. Remember Hylix? I think I kind of liked Hylix 1 more than Hylix 2. But I cannot wait for the next game if they're still making that. You're interesting? What? Thank you. Funny looking. More people recognized me than I expected this con, especially when I put that more accurate Chester badge on. Not non-square. I think I always like the square one more, but for other people it's like that's not Chester, that's a creature. When I had the square badge on, I said hi to an artist that I really like. I went up to their their table and I was like, I said hi, I love your art. And they said, I like your Chester badge. And that made me think, like, the way they phrased it made me think that they knew who Chester was, and they thought I was just wearing a badge with a funny looking Chester on it. And I was like, thank you. I was like, thank you. Because if you just like the badge, you would say, I like your badge. And then if you thought I was Chester, you would say, are you Chester? But if you say, I like your Chester badge, it, like, sounds like, oh, there's just people with Chesters on them. So I don't know, I don't really know what happened. I have to go. See you guys later. I'll see you later, Short Tyler. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you. What are you doing? I'm scoping the entire map for the third orb. And I'm not gonna... I'm going like a printer. Like, going like... row by row. Because I don't know where the last orb is. Maybe it's in a cave? Where could it be? You know, I appreciate that in Zelda that it's a triangle and not a circle. Because I feel like there's so many circles out there. Like, I've seen it. We've all seen circle before, okay, so. What about triangle? Thank you for the chorbs. Thank you. I bet this libertarian guy has it. Is it in here? No, right? What was in here? How was the con? It was great. Super nice. Oh, the evil save point. Right. Yeah, I feel restored. Traveling was a pain. It's always a pain. But it actually wasn't so bad because it's easy to get to the airport from my apartment. But I was still up at 3 a.m. on Thursday early morning and then got there. Only 2 hours of sleep. And then when I came back, it was Monday night. So the whole day was spent on the airport, basically. Oh my goodness. Do I have to decode the beacons in order to get the final orb? Oh wait, never mind. It's here. It's here. Let me just scope around first. Like, who are you? I'm exploring the world in search of love. Oh, yeah, this guy wants to be a wife. Yeah, got it. Hope everyone that went to the con stays healthy. Yeah. I agree. 3-man draws near. Oh my god, he does 3 damage. Wait, what the heck? 3-man took a look at your health bar and smiled. Seems like 3-man's gotten what it wanted from the battle. That was the most Undertale exchange of the entire game. We literally spared. Well, we got spared. Morse code says over there. Okay. There's probably another beacon boy then. It's ironic I sent you that badge and a new one came out. Well, another patch. Thank you for the patch, by the way. Thank you so much. We got the orbs. Yeah, we got the orbs. I wish we could have that meal we had a little while ago again. We got stranded on this beach for so long that we ate ourselves. And now we're skeletons. Wait, that's scary, though. That's scary. It sounds like you've been a lot since I last saw you. You have an airship now? Such a high flyer. Aw. I'm really proud of you. I don't think there's much a mouse like me can teach you anymore. Damn. Alright, let's do it. Sand located. Current intelligence report. Sand is the smallest thing on Earth other than maybe salt or ants. Sand is quite fun. With sand, you can have some nice playful fun. Sand is a type of beige glitter. Missing info. What is the boiling point of sand? Who's the inventor of sand? What is the natural predator of sand? True. Let me save. Got it. We love a silly little RPG. We love it. I like that there's RPGs, like, small, like, mini RPGs that can be played in a day. Beige Glitter is a good stage name. True. Oh my, another little hero approaches my special tower. You want to know something? Without 3 magic orbs, you'll be up Paddle Creek without shit trying to fight me. Oh, you got the 3 orbs? Magnificent. Let's see what happens next. Kill. Oh my god. Wow. Wow. The music is so good, though. What the hell? You gotta try Super Aspect? Okay. I might do it. You've convinced me. You are the winner of killing me. If anyone asks, tell them I was just protecting you, okay? I'm really the Kirby Guardian. You see, because if you go inside the tower, you'll die. You're like a baby trying to get into a cabinet full of deadly chemicals. I'm sorry that I couldn't protect you. Damn. Whoa, look at this place. Secret lab. Great. These are cool too. Ah. I gotta play the new Off reboot one of these days. Oops. Can we just put everything in the square hole like that video? Nope. I want to tell a mushroom pun, but I don't think you want me talking shit, Take, in your chat. 3 out of 10. But welcome. You heard a force field deactivate in the distance, whatever that sounds like. Meow. The joke has much room for improvement? 6 out of 10. Hey, it's me again. I made a bit of progress since last time we met. Here's what I've done with my battle graphics so far. It's coming along pretty well. Ooh. Truth be told though, I don't actually really want to finish it. Like, it's fine and all, don't get me wrong, I'm just not feeling it. I think I need to reevaluate what makes me happy when making art, you know? I hope you understand. Damn. That was so real. I want to tell a mushroom joke because I'm a fun guy. Alright, that is 2 out of 10, I'm sorry, but that's the oldest trick in the book. Amanita, hear a better joke than that is kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. 7.8 out of 10. Whoa, hello. Damn. Damn, okay. I like that one. I will not elaborate. Zombie man. You heard the all too familiar sound of a force field deactivating in the distance. Haha, it's really quite simple around here. Hell's Night brings in the corpses. I harvest them for organs and pickle them in these tubes and use them to make all sorts of effed up things. Yes, life doesn't get better than this. Oh. Alright. I wonder if mixtape is really bad or if people are just saying it's bad because they're afraid of themselves. I don't think I'll stream it though, because it seems very much like a linear story game. And this game is linear too, but there's room to like chat and like chill out and stuff. But that game is like a movie. Don't wonder, just play it. Don't play it, but don't wonder. So you're saying don't wonder ever. You're saying never wonder. Ever. Why is my mouse not moving? Okay. I'm making this face. I'm making this face. I'm making this face right now. Wait, it's more like... No. I had it right. I had it right. It was like... I'm making this face right now. That's what I look like. Except what's for dinner? Oh, I don't wonder about that. I make a decision about that. See, you can draw... No? I can draw a funny face? Here, let me draw Ozzy. Alright, I'm gonna draw Ozzy. Trying to remember the clothes you wear. Whatever, I'm just gonna give you the indie game outfit where you're just wearing like a little dress. There we go. That's the indie game special. There we go. There we go. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. There we go. Yeah. And I'm gonna throw a little cigarette in there for free. Don't smoke, kids. There we go. Cool. And cheese. Please don't delete this, fuck. Ugh, you know what, you're gonna make me save this? I'm like ashamed of this. Like, I don't want to save this. Take a screenshot or something, I don't know. I don't want to save this, it's too crude. And here is a urinal in a bathroom. Here's the urinal, and there's the thing that takes a picture of your junk. Got a little camera in here. And it's like, whoop, like this. And like, you know, like... I was trying to draw texture. So I guess you're in a public bathroom. So we gotta do like the little public bathroom tiles. Little bathroom tile action going on there. Chilling with the bathroom cheese. You know? Just send it to me. Okay. I'm gonna draw a little Chester as an Easter egg. Right here. There we go. I was thinking I'd draw arms, but I don't want the arms to look like saggy boobs. So, I don't know. Maybe if I add a little sleeve, it won't look like boobs. Here. Okay. There we go. Yeah, alright, I'll save it, I guess. Howl 1001. It's called that for some reason. Yeah, now I get to delete it. Whew. That was close. I want to draw Ozzy better at some point, but I'm glad you enjoy. Thank you. That means a lot. Have you heard? Have you played Kingdom of the Dump? I've been following that game for a little bit. I haven't bought it yet. But that is interesting. I think that's a little bit of a longer game though, so I've been a little bit like, oh, okay, well I don't have to play this right now. I would cream. Oh my god, that reminds me. I saw a lot of infomercials this weekend because I was sitting in my room watching infomercials instead of actually being social. Or no, I did watch infomercials, but we also just had the hotel TV on, and they played a lot of cottage cheese ads, and it made me think about how I've never had cottage cheese before. So I don't know, maybe one of these days we'll do a cottage cheese react. I want to put that out there so it actually happened. I don't know if I'd like cottage cheese. It looks kind of disgusting to me. Like lumpy milk. So we'll see. What's your favorite thing to do with cottage cheese? Leave it in the comment section below. It's like bad ricotta. Oh. I like good ricotta. I finally had cottage cheese recently. It was good, but it was lactose-free style, plus the lumps were tiny ovals. But do I want lumps in my food? I can't. I'm imagining it, and I'm thinking it's just gonna feel like little eggs, like little bug eggs or something. Like a fly laid some eggs in my milk. It's like cheese boba. Sounds horrifying. That sounds actually horrifying. Peas are fine because, well, I don't know. I've never had like mashed peas or whatever, but if there's like some peas in my fried rice, like it adds a little color, whatever. There are bug eggs. That's what cottage cheese is. No. Lumpy cream of wheat is great. Our robot is trying to create life as machines. We were not good enough. The rejection really hurt the feelings I don't have. Let's go. You love peas? Really? You're the first person I've ever met who loves peas. Most people just tolerate them. I didn't like peas until I had them over here in Europe and understood why they call peanuts that. I have no idea what I'm reading right now. The stars look especially beautiful tonight. Shining over this blood-stained land. The land is bleeding and crying and screaming because it saw its own blood and now it needs a bandage. I think you are the bandage this land needs, Kirby. The bandage that protects the wounds of this world from infection. The bandage that comes off in the swimming pool. The scabby bandage that floats around in the water, grossing everyone out. That's you. That's all you are to me. Scum. Filth. Detritus? I don't know how to say that word. Detritus? Did you know it's hard to say "ah wow wow" twice without your bottom and top lip touching? Ah wow wow. Ah wow wow. I voluntarily put peas on my plate? Okay, I should have I'll draw you with peas next time. Detritus? Detritus? You only managed to make it up here because disgusting froth like you always floats to the top. Something as lowly as you must be impressed by all this though, right? My master has some amazing plans. All I had to do in exchange for the great power I wield was to kill thousands of people. You'll be the 1,283rd person I kill. Not even a big milestone or anything, and the 1,284th will be my master. I'm sick of being someone else's pawn. Standing up here, I thought about a lot of things, and I've come to realize being the ruler of the whole world would suit me. You can watch me take my throne from your grave. Time to die, Kirby. This is the end for you. Prepare to be slaughtered. Look at you. You actually managed to damage me this time. Consider me impressed. When I look back on this, I'll remember fondly the time I got scratched by scratched a little bit by someone I crushed into a meaty paste. Except that this is where you perish, Kirby. Fall into an endless nap time without dreams. You are nothing to me but a measly head louse. Little more than an irritating itch on my scalp that deserves to be drowned by a special shampoo and combed away into nothingness. What's gonna happen? I'm gonna die. With this final attack, your sad little story will come to a miserable end. Any last words, Kirby? Nothing much to say, huh? Well, I'll grant you a hero's death, being cleaved into chunks and fed to the ducks. Farewell. Huh? Did my attack miss or something? I want nothing more than to strike you down. Something like this should not happen. Oh my god, but it refused. What? Again? What's happening to me? I can feel myself holding back. Why? You're sick, Kirby. What have you done to me? You're making me feel horrid. You're a truly horrible person for doing this to me. I'm seething with rage. Why can't I do anything? You shit from the sewer. How dare you? Stop this. I want you to be dead. I want you to stop being alive. No! I'm crying. Why? I can't take this anymore. I'm terrified beyond belief. I won't let you get away with this. I'll kill you. I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you. I'll kill you. No spare. What? I failed. Why won't you put me to the sword? It's over. I know who you are, and I think I know who I am, too. I do. Everything is coming back to me. When I became Hell's Knight, my memories were taken from me. I remember you, Kirby. I remember our childhood together. I'm... What? I'm Chibi. I was your beloved childhood doll. I'm sorry about everything. It's okay. It's my fault, too. I should have never whispered all those swear words to you while we played. I've done so many terrible things, but in my defense, I got turned into a badass and evil knight. After you grew up, all I wanted was a chance to have a life of my own. Someone from the moon appeared and offered that to me. The one who did this to me's name is Eclipse Sun. If we could go up to the moon together, we could team up and defeat them. And after all this, maybe we can be friends and play together one more time. I hope that I can learn to be alive even when I'm away from you. Thank you, Kirby. This circle thing will transport us to the moon. I'll go first. I'll see you there. Oh my god. I didn't see that coming. I guess there's no save. Oh, whoa. Every good game ends on the moon, you know? All of them. This game is lit. I'm having a good time. The art is so cute. The music is so good. Chibe, where are you? I'm sorry to tell you this, but Chibe is no more. What? What happened to Chibe? Hehe. Well, it's very simple. I heard all about Chibe plotting to betray me from up here. I didn't much care for that, so I had the teleporter vaporize them. They're little more than atoms now. And they stopped being... Also, they stopped being Hell's Knight. I only cared about them at all when they... Oh my fucking god, I can't read. I only cared about them at all when they were Hell's Knight. You, however, are quite interesting to me. I'd love ever so much to meet you. I'm sure you've been wondering what all this has been for. My dreams are this close to being realized. So, come and find me at my moon castle, Kirby. I'm waiting there just for you. Oh my god, they vaporized my friend. Starts up with a boot screen, ends on the moon. Yeah, exactly! Exactly, you get it. Exactly. What are some other games that end on the moon? Mario Odyssey? Majora's Mask, arguably? Portal 2? Exactly, Portal 2? Oh, Hylics? Oh my gosh, you're so right. Every good game, that's what I'm saying. Thousand Year Door? Oh my god, you're right, Thousand Year Door? Holy fuck. Final Fantasy IV? I didn't play it, but now I have to. Final Fantasy 14 if you choose to stop playing at Endwalker. Oh. Is that included in the free trial now? Despicable Me 1? Oh my god, spoilers! I haven't seen it! I didn't know that! Oh, it's a circle. Portal 2 was... That was a good game. That was a really good game. Free trial goes up to Shadowbringers. Ah, damn. Wait, there's life. Is that water? I thought according to the lore there wasn't water. Unless they finally found it after all this time. This is... They said this game would take an hour, tops, and I'm like 3 hours in. Because I was fucking around, I guess. Not that I'm complaining, I'm not complaining at all. Moon Liquid. Mario Land 2, if you do the Space World last, and don't do Warrior's Castle because it's too hard. Ooh. I have to play that. That's because you spent 2 hours telling us we should all give our money to Paramount? I didn't say that! This music is crazy. Oh, they all look like this, I guess. You should give your money to Chestamount. Chestamount Incorporated. My company. Hi, Ellie. Hi, how are you? Local otter. I'm local otter. Are you enjoying franking? I am! Look at this little rainbow bridge I'm walking on. You get a feeling that once you cross the rainbow, you won't be able to return. I'm ready. Oh, I'm ready, alright. I cannot believe the music is this good in this game. Oh my god, it's the Earth and the Sun! Ooh, so you're finally here. I'm glad. Tell me, what do you think of the moon? It's just dreadful, isn't it? I think it's nice, actually. Be quiet. You're a mere tourist. You don't know a single thing about what it's like to live here. For millions of years I've been here, a lonely god with no children to call my own. Let me introduce myself. I am Eclipse Sun, the god of this desolate rock. I know, a wizard told me about you earlier. Ah, so there are still people on Earth who know of me and tell my tale. How very interesting, though it means little. No matter how many listen, my situation would remain the same. I'll still be stranded, trying to squeeze blood from a stone. That's why I've taken things into my own hands. That's why I created Hell's Night to harvest lives on your world. That's why I want the Earth to know the anguish of lifelessness. I exist only to create, but all I could do up until now was destroy. Everything is changing though. I have finally managed to sow the seed of life. I finally ascended to a true god. Aren't you happy for me? I'm glad you got what you wanted, but because of you, everyone on Earth is either very sad or dead. You know, you've got a good heart, Kirby. Exactly the kind of heart I'd love to tear out of your body, the kind of heart I'd love to use for my next creation. Let me show you the power of a real god. Prepare yourself, Kirby. Come forth, my true form. Whoa, 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 boobs? Now I shall confer upon you a rare gift, the honor of being slain by a god. No matter what you think you're capable of, your strength is that of a mosquito compared to mine. Nothing you do here matters. Your fighting spirit is commendable, however, the sooner you accept your helplessness, the better. You can't do anything. You're no less of a puppet to me than Shibe was. Too hot for Twitch? Yeah, maybe. This can only be fun for me so long. Time to put you out of your misery. Ouch. Take this, my heavenly spear. Asta Procellarum. Ow. Oh, goodbye. The Celestial Punch. Pugnus Tranquillitatis. Ow, oh! Ouch. Oh, not the orbs. Oh no! Do you see how futile all this has been? I wanted to destroy your spirit before I destroy your body. Even as you are ripped apart and scattered across the stars, you'll have not felt even a tiny percentage of the pain I've felt. This is the end. Fluctus Tormentorum. All power to the main cannon, fire. What is that, Nani? I can only assume that said Nani. Oh my god, it's that guy. I thought he was dead. Wow, that wave motion gun ought to teach him a lesson. Balgus, you're alive? I've been to hell and back. I won't bother you with the details. The most important thing is that I'm here. You were only able to catch me off guard because of how little I regard you humans. Whoa, what's the music? That anime music? Destroying both of you will be no more difficult than before. That's where you're wrong. I picked up some friends while I was away. Bring it in, guys. Oh, hell yeah. Oh my god, the other guy that I thought was dead. Hey, Kirby. Still need the help of a cool bitch like me after all this time? Huh. Well, there's no shame in that. We gotta work together to save the world. Condor, I'm glad you're alive and not dead in a cave. Wow, beautiful. Oh my god, this guy! I mean, woman. Sorry to have to do that to you, Eclipson. It brings me no joy to see your tale come to this. Kirby, I'm glad to see you have become a true hero. Your friends are here to support you, and the whole world believes in you. Yours will surely be a story told for eras to come. Let me cast a rejuvenation spell. Are you lot quite done yet? Like hell we are! Who's this? Oh my god! Yay! Hi, Kirby. Check it out, I'm Heaven's Knight now. I've been reborn. Oh my god, Deltarune. This is like Deltarune now. Shibe, you're looking very cool and golden. The hell did you do to redeem yourself? You killed like 1 million people before. I turned good, that's what I did! Anyway, Eclipson's is real strong, right? But with Holy's power, you can stand a chance. Take it, Kirby. Take the power and save the world. Now, you know what? You know what? No one's irredeemable, right? Even if you killed 1 million people. Sword imbued with Holy's power. Gain the strength to kill God. What? The fucking laugh is so funny. Wahaha! Show that haughty prick god what we're all about. The fate of all life rests in your hands now, Kirby. Ruin their ass forever. Nice friends you got there, Kirby, but nothing has changed. You and all your friends will die here and all be forgotten forever as you drift away into the eternal cosmos. Show me what this so-called Holy's power of yours can do. I'll rebound your blade once more. Yeah, they only killed like 1,238. That's definitely not 1 million. Oh my god! Ah. I have nothing more to say to you. No, it cannot be! Time to finish this, let's do it. Why did I look like that all of a sudden? I guess that is what my sprite looks like. Fusion Sword Formation A! Come, my friends! Oh, okay, we're doing this. Whoa. That guy. No! It can't end this way. Final Holy Blade. Mode change. Attack. Oh my god, it's so big. Whoa. I feel kind of bad. Well, everyone who's died up until now came back to life, so maybe there is room for redemption for Eclipson. Maybe. You never know. We did it. Thank you all for coming. Bahaha, that was great. Huh. Who'd have thought a licks their knife like a pervert type of woman like me would end up messing up a god? Wow, this was so cool. We saved the Earth. If not for Kirby, you'd still be trying to destroy the Earth. Teehee. Well done, all of you, though I do feel at least a little bit sorry for old Eclipson. Oh, great, here come the Eclipson apologist. Here comes the Eclipson apologist. Eclipson wanted above all else, to see the moon bloom with life. This is what caused them to become twisted and resentful. Oh, you do flatter me, Troab. They look like Pomni now. Why they look like Pomni for? But don't you know that I am a true god? Were your ears closed earlier when I announced that I have successfully created life? I hadn't arrived here when you said that. Okay. Well, you're hearing it now. The rejuvenation of the moon has begun. Eclipson, you're still alive? I'd say that we killed you more than anything else could have ever been killed. Oh please, I'm a god. I will, however, concede that you slapped me silly, so I shan't fight you anymore. Besides, most of all, I'd like you to meet my creation. They are the end result of eons of a god's pain and tears. The preparations are complete, Eclipson. Magnificent, excellent work, Doctor. Kirby, you've humbled me today. Lexi Bean, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Just for that, I'm gonna do a Wordle after this. Because we're near the end. Welcome on in. You've humbled me today. This whole time I felt angry, lonely, depressed. But until now, never so vulnerable. Thank you. Let us consider this a passing of the torch moment. You, a human, will be stamped out by your successor. My child, reveal yourself and destroy them. Oh my god. Frankenstein descends from above. Frankenstein, my most beautiful, perfect creation. Destroy Kirby. Grrr. Ow. Am I just gonna, like, kill them normal style? This isn't looking good. Honestly, this Frankenstein is kinda cute. I'm gonna try a change of tactics. This is Undertale. Positive. Frankenstein, let's not fight anymore. I think instead we should get married. Gruh? Yeah, that's kinda a good idea. I like that idea a lot more than fighting. I now love you, Kirby. I also love you, Frankenstein. What? Huh? I'm so happy for you both, wow. Good on you. Huh. A lot of thoughts, but at the end of the day, I guess I've got no choice but to be happy for you. Congratulations. This is good. I believe this action will bring balance and harmony. Oh, whatever. Sure, marry my Frankenstein. That's cool. Can I expect grandchildren? Please, one step at a time. Yo, Eclipson, I have a question. Which one of us will walk them down the aisle? Everyone's invited to our wedding. Every good media ends in a wedding. Every good media, dare I say, every good media ends on a wedding, and it's even better if it's on the moon. This wedding isn't boring at all. I'm extremely awake for this. I'm here to represent the Autonomous Children's Republic, formerly Kids Island. You've come so far, Kirby. With the story concluded, I'm going to become a marriage counselor mouse in case anything happens. Moon sand research in progress. I hope you consider my inn for your honeymoon. I didn't really put much effort into being a part of this adventure, but that's okay. Things seem to work out well. Who would have thought a humble fisherman like me would get to attend a space wedding? Did you know that scorpions are very sentimental and love weddings? I was gonna ask Dr. Heckle if he could split me in half so I could marry myself, but this works out pretty well. Through all this, I've learned a lot about myself. Welcome to the wedding zone, ham ass. Do you think if I were considered an acceptable life form by Eclipson, I'd be the one marrying you today? Well, I'm happy enough for you. Things have sure changed a lot from how they used to be. I'm a bit jealous. I'm not blushing, I just ate a lot of pepperoni. From the horror of all that has happened comes new love that makes me hopeful for this world. I'm so glad son-in-law is a leopard, because I'm a bit of a cougar myself. Drinks a big glass of wine. Finding love is an important part of life for us leopard men too. I am happy to say I have found love. Finally, I have a normal romantic life after hooking up with this leopard. Qua qua, let's light the spark of love, yeah baby. Hurrah, I'm humbled to Beast did invite such a union. Humbled to be, oh, Beast, B, like beast. I get it. Wow, Condor's back. For me, this has been a day of great lows and great highs. 3. We're not polyamorous, sorry. Damn, dude. Huh? So you're marrying who I was supposed to be? Great. I hope someday I can find a Lady Bloodman to be my wife. Wait, what? You're marrying who I was supposed to be? I guess Frankenstein's made out of all the corpses? Morse is well done. Oh, thank you. If not for killing us monsters, you may not have been strong enough to get here. Always remember this. Now that the world is at peace, I can use my smithing abilities to make nice things, like sharp metal toys for children. Oh, this is magnificent. I wiggle my fingers with glee, clacking the gems on my rings so they may echo across the hall. Haha, with my unmatched perception, I always took you for a boring, simple, servantile type. But you've gone and found someone just as dull as you. I am a jolly king full of jest. I am greatly pleased, for though I am a great king, I love frivolities and grand occasions. Thank you for bringing this tale to a close, Kirby. I didn't want my lord to experience even a moment of stress. Just because it's your wedding day doesn't mean I won't kill you if you look at something in a way I don't like. I lost track of the story and I don't know what is happening. This is an extremely gross, ethically dubious wedding, so naturally, I think it's pretty awesome. Wow, this is so beautiful. Thank you for believing in me. You're my friend, Kirby. It was so fun to fly around with you. Are you ready? Wait, no, I want to see if it's your big day. Feel free to take your time. I want to see if I can talk to the other guy. The guy out there. This guy? Oh, I don't know if I can. I don't think I can. Damn. Bloodman is a failed experiment? Oh. Oh, that makes sense. Then let us begin! Aw, they're both walking Frankenstein up the aisle. I'm a bit nervous. You've got this. I bet you're really good at marrying me. I'm proud of you, Frankenstein. This is all so beautiful. I'm going to throw up. Well, without further ado, we are gathered here today to celebrate the union between Kirby and Frankenstein. If anyone objects to this marriage, speak now or forever hold your peace. I was gonna raise a fuss about this because a monster chopped my arm off and I'm pretty sure that Frankenstein's arm is my arm. But now that I'm here, I actually think this is pretty beautiful, so, like, go ahead. Okay, well, anyway. Frankenstein, do you accept Kirby to be your sweet best friend and to live together in marriage forever? Me do. And do you, Kirby, take Frankenstein to be your lovely forever pal and to hold them and love them for all time? Yes. Then, by the power of God, that's me. I now pronounce you married. You may now kiss each other. It's like I married everyone in a way. Thank you, everyone. Again, the music, it just does not miss. Oh, that's why it's called Franken. Oh. You're so right. It's made with OHR-RPG-CE? What is that? That was so fun. I love that. I feel like it was a full adventure. OHRPGCE. It's the official Hamster Republic role-playing game construction engine. Whoa, I've never heard of this. Whoa. Often compared with more complex and more full-featured game engines like RPG Maker, but it is open source free. Oh, base? Support open source? Also, I'm missing this. Bloodman 3, Cerberus, Spider, Atom. Wait, I don't remember that. Beacon Boys. Yay. I think Condor was my favorite. Condor was cool. Because Condor is the only one who actually joins your party. And then dies horribly. I liked the leopard men. Good choice. Not bad. The game ended right when I got off work. Congratulations for finishing work. I hope you get to relax now. Every good media has leopard men. And the moon. And weddings. What's your desktop background? What do you think? Seals. The end. Damn. Wow. That was an adventure. I think Splendid Land has another game out on itch right now that I might play another day. I don't know if this is one of those, like, ending screens that you just have to, like, close the system. But probably. Shin Megami Tensei 5 has leopard men you can recruit. Whoa. Whoa. Let's do a Wordle. turning the music on. Let's see it. All right. Why don't we do moon, heaven, no, loves, like Kirby loves Frankenstein. Toad. Not having S is a huge problem. I'm just gonna get more letters in, like thumb. Wow, nothing. Okay. Well, that's good. We've learned something. How about pain? Pain. Pain. Painy? Is that a word? I'm trying to see if I can swap out some letters to make this work. Paint. I don't want to reuse the T is the problem. Like, I could do piano, but I already know there's... I mean, I guess there's a chance there's another O here. Got it. Wow, what? R-O... Roof... 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 Roog... Rouge... Roo... Rora... Roogie... Goo... 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 Gorgy. That's not a word. Gorgy is not a word. Corgi? Oh my god, corgi? No, it's not corgi. It could be corgi. That's not a word, though. Cord... Food? Foodie. Like, I'm a foodie. I love food. Interesting development. C-O blank D-Y. Cord? Like, cordy? Is that a word? Oh, wordy! 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 Like I'm playing Wordle! That could be it. What? What the hell? Cowdy? Dowdy? What? No, it's not rowdy. Gowdy, jowdy, cowdy. Is that a word? It's not howdy either. There's no H. It's dowdy? I don't even know what dowdy means. Wow, that was a really close one. Holy fuck. What is dowdy? Damn, the fact that it wasn't wordy is gonna trip up a lot of people. It's like shabby. A bean crop grinder donut grounds? Coffee grounds. Coffee grinder. Coffee bean. coffee filters. Sub, cause, belly, basis, hero, argument, markup, hoagie. Oh, they got me! They got me with that one. Roll. Hero. Sub. Hoagie. One away? Oh my gosh, 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 oh my gosh. What? Bean crop donut. Grounds. Adjust filters. Cause. Argument markup. Hey, what? What the fuck? What? How's that one away? Hoagie, roll, sub, hero. Isn't a hoagie grinder? I don't think roll is a sandwich. What about like a Kaiser roll? Like a give me a bacon egg and cheese, right? Bacon egg and cheese on a roll. It's not a sandwich. Oh, grinder. But I was thinking like hero bread. Oh, grind. I didn't know about grinder being a sandwich. What kind of sandwich is a grinder? Okay, well, I guess it's a long sandwich. That answers my question. I don't know. I've never seen that in my life. Ever. It's a gay sandwich, yeah. It's a dick. Penis. It's the same as hoagies and subs and such. Oh. Oh. That's why the app is called Grinder. Is that really? I thought the app was called Grinder because you're gonna be grinding up on dudes at the club. Go back to the club. Okay, okay, okay. Grounds. If it's not coffee, then I don't know what the F. Argument. Markup. These are like markup language, right? Like markup language. An argument like coding in code when you have an argument, you know, like that. People don't talk about how fun Linux is. They don't talk about how good that is. It's just part of KDE Plasma. They don't talk about how good that is. It's the year of Linux desktop, okay? Everyone's got to do it. Just back up your files. That's a Mac OS feature? Well, whatever. Let me put on some more always. Because I like always. Belly, roll, like you got rolls on your tummy if you got a big belly. Donut, bean, no, what? Okay, if you can crop an image, you can camera filters, camera cropping a photo, adjust the ISO, uh, uh, roll, camera roll, cropping a photo, adjusting the settings, camera filter, camera roll, camera crop, like the sensor crop, the crop of the sensor, camera sensor crop, adjust, camera grounds, camera bean, camera cause, camera belly, camera basis, camera, no, this is it. What? Oh, fuck. Markup, donut, Argument. Camera. Roll. Camera. Ooh. Ooh. Fuck. Is a basis like a thing? Markup? Like camera markup could kind of sound like a thing. Jelly bean. Jelly belly. Jelly donut. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Geli Beli. Pete Rat. Candy. Jelly bean. Jelly belly. Jelly donut. Jelly crop. Jelly grounds. Jelly adjust. Jelly roll. Jelly roll? Jelly filters. Jelly cause. Jelly basis. Jelly markup. Jelly argument. Jelly crop. That's gotta be it. Oh my god. Okay. Camera crop. Camera filter. Camera. Oh, fuck. Roll got used up. Wait. I don't have camera roll anymore. Oh my god. Oh my god. You're so smart, Fruitafru. Grounds, cause, argument, and basis. Like grounds for investigation. Cause for, I don't, like courtroom stuff. We could just tell you. Well, I try not to take answers from people, but I'm on a thread here, so I guess in this case I am just looking at chat now. Crop markup adjust filters is like an Instagram. I guess like it's like a social media post, right? Pretext. And this would be Instagram. Smartphone photo editing options. Ooh, that was a little... that was kind of crazy. Guess the game. This is... This is like a Civ game? Is this like a Civ game? Oh. Oh, I don't know. I've never played a Civilization game. Which Civ is this? 5? Oh, goodness. Wow, I actually have never played a game like this. Previous days. This is... Ooh. I don't think... I was gonna say Elden Ring, but I don't think it's Elden Ring. This is Final Fantasy Tactics. Okay, never mind. I was lying. I thought it could have been like some key art or something on the side. This is, this is... I was thinking like Luigi's Mansion or something because it's spooky, but... Ooh, I don't know. People did not like this game. 66%. Ooh. I don't know. Oh, this is Epic Mickey. Ooh. What the heck is this? For the Xbox? I don't recognize this critter. The original Xbox. Is that Bill Nye? Who is that? Bill Nye. I don't think there's a Bill Nye video game. Yeah, sure. Let's say Adventures of Bayou Billy. Sure, why not? There's a game called Ghoulies or Goonies or something like that. Ghoulies? Grabbed by the Ghoulies. Holy Oh my god. What? Holy shit. Oh, you did say it. You did say grabbed by the Ghoulies. How do you know that? Oh, it looks horrifying. I'm sorry, Kibirar. You deserve your flowers. You got it. You're a real one. It's very rareware. This looks sure looks like a game. All right, guess the angle. Guess the Oh, this is a different guess the angle than I usually do, right? Up means you're too low, down means you're too high. So up means go up, down means go down. This is obviously this is if that's 45, then it would be like 22. 90 minus 20 would be 70? 71? No, 73. Down? 68? Yeah, easy. Easy. 75, please. Please. Guess the house. Guess what you think this home, what you think the price of this home is. I'm gonna fuck this up so bad. Up means you're more than 50% too low. Whoa, this is like a $3 million house. I guess. I don't know how much houses are supposed to cost anymore. Gideon the Bleeder, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. You're saying 6 million? Who's saying 500,000? Hello? Actually, it's a lot cheaper than... Okay, so I want to say 1.6 million. Wait. That's more than 50% too high. That means... No, yeah, it could still be this. Because if it was 1.6 mil, then 50% more than 1.6 mil would be 1.6 plus 0.8, which would be 2.4. Wait, what? But it looks like such a fancy house. 600,000? No way, right? 700,000? Maybe it's haunted or something. So... It is... probably under 1 million. Wow. 931,800 for this house. It's got a fucking... What is it? Well, I mean, okay, million's a lot of... 1 million is a lot, right? It's a lot, obviously. Don't know if I'll ever have $1 million, but... I thought this looks like an estate. Like this is, you know... built over like a burial ground. Or something like that. Yeah, alright. Well, I guess the logo, I guess. I have no fucking idea. What is this? University of Carolina? Like North Carolina. The problem is North and South both end in an H. Oh no! No, I didn't. Fuck! No, I would have had it. Fuck! I hit skip instead of okay. Why do they put skip here? They gotta put skip somewhere else. Fuck. I had it. Shit. Obviously. Fuck! That could have been a first time. Damn. I'm mad about that, actually. I'm actually so mad. Look, now it's forever stained, my spotless record. Some some innovation? Is there a word with innovation in it? Is there a company where the motto is innovation? Like Tamiya Corporation. Innovation. I doubt it's oration. I'm gonna say Tamiya Corporation. I just feel it. You see my mouse hover over skip? It does not make sense for the skip button to be here. Normally, okay is like on the bottom right corner. They gotta put skip somewhere up here or something. Wait, what? What is that? Hean? Hea Hearst Corporation? Oh. I don't know what that is. Oh, it's just oh, you're right. You were right. It was oration. It's just corporation. I don't know why I thought it was like a motto. I don't know what that is. Erection. E pectin. Uh this is some kind of medicine. Ecti what? Chest no, it's not Chester. This looks like either medicine or like a chewing gum. Selective insurance. Spectrum? Spectrum Enterprise? Energy. Spectra Energy. This game is too easy because they're just words. Ivermectin. All right, we'll do one more. We'll do food guesser, and then I gotta guess some food in my stomach. Ooh, turmeric powder. This is a savory snack made from graham flour dough. What country is this from? I want to say maybe Thailand? I don't know. Or like India, maybe? Warm? India? Ooh, it was India. Sev is a popular Indian snack made from chickpea flour and formed into thin strands using a Sev press or Sev maker. That's just... This is in Boston. That's a TGI Fridays. I want to say, USA? Yeah, that's a screwdriver. Oh, and turkey, wow. A screwdriver is a cocktail composed primarily of vodka and orange juice. I don't know if I like that combination. Ooh. This dish is a delightful dessert made featuring the rich flavors of coffee and walnuts. Well, what country really likes coffee? In Britain, they drink tea. Or maybe somewhere they get coffee beans from, or walnuts from. Perfect for an afternoon tea. Oh my gosh, afternoon tea. Britain. England. United Kingdom. Got it. Coffee and walnut cake. Orange juice and peach schnapps. Yeah, that just feels like it would go better together. I guess screwdriver if you're like, oh, that's too sweet. What is happening here with this website? What is happening? Oh, I got it. I got it. Look how smart I am. How is the average? How do you not just see that just says Boston, Massachusetts on this coaster? How do you not get it right away? Maybe they were trying to go overboard and guess like where. Yeah, they were trying to guess Turkey and they were like, "Ooh, Turkey, maybe Ireland." Let's do plate off. Korme sabzi or tortang sardinas. Lamb, kidney beans, smoked sardines, and eggs. Lamb? I think I'm gonna go with the tortang sardinas. There's some textures here that I didn't like. Bremer Klaben or Alexander Tort? I'm sorry, but this one looks better. I don't even have to expand it. Oh my god! Tortang Kalabasa or Pringa? I'm not thinking that's looking very good. It's pork shoulder, pork belly, chorizo. Oh, that sounds good, but they ate most of it before they took the picture. So I have to go this one. Flourless chocolate cake? Well, I won't say no. Is that a big dollop of ice cream? Oh my god. Everything from the Philippines looks really good. What the hell? But I feel like Italy is OP because people are just gonna like Italian food and just think that anything outside of Italy is weird. But the fact that this looks deflated means I'm gonna pick this. I already fucking knew. I fucking knew it. Italy OP. God damn it. Cow che or Wurstsalat. Okay, this is just salad with what is this? What is that? Sausage? Is that sausage like cut really thin? I gotta go with this one. Sorry, that pink is not doing it for me. You always overcorrect so hard. I mean, I just thought, okay, I'm like, okay, so Italy OP, but the people playing Plate Off are more cultured than the people playing Scrandle. So maybe they would overlook their Eurocentric biases, but apparently not. The Boyos? Ooh. Ooh, oh my gosh, these both look really good. Roast semolina with ghee, let it cool. Mix yogurt, water, grated carrots, salt to form a batter. Serve hot. Oh my god. Delicious pastry made of... This is just like a bread. I am more interested in this one, but I think people are going to be more bread-pilled. I knew it. How's your day? It's been good. How's your day, Bird Brain? A condensed southern German meat salad. Yeah, meat salad? I don't know. If it has chicken, grilled chicken or something, like a chicken Caesar I could do. Silpancho or a tripa alla romana? Okay, here's the thing. This looks like beef tripe or something. Yeah. And I don't know if people are gonna like beef tripe. I don't know if the Italy bias is gonna really save this one. Because personally, I don't like beef tripe. And this is just a beautifully made breakfast egg over what looks like a sausage. So for this one, I'm gonna go Bolivia. I knew it. Papazules from Mexico or a goat roti? Oh my god, these are fucking killing me. Both of these look crazy, this one. Homonado or, semen? Hmm. Hamonado or, semen? Semen. Semen. Gotta go Hamonad. Fuck! Fuck, it should have been semen. Cocido Madrileño or Tepsi Bait by Tunisian. Is that chickpeas with some just meat on it? Kind of doesn't look that impressive. It's just like a very simple, hearty stew or something. It's a peasant dish like ratatouille. Ratatouille? We gotta go with Tepsi. Damn, below average L. That was a L, but not too bad, I think. Not too bad overall. This one is hard. Any picture with a warm light will win any picture with a normal ass digicam flash. You might be right about that, actually. Yeah, you might be right about that. That's a good observation. Alright. Well, that was fun. Sorry I was gone for so long. I really appreciate y'all hanging out. And it was fun. We played a game. We played a whole ass game. And then we did all this stuff. And we hit 4 hours. Beautiful. Beautiful. Beautiful, like you all. I'm gonna go back here. And I'm gonna go back here, like it all big. Boop. And we can just go on a raid. Boop. We missed you. Aw, I missed you. I really did. Oh, goodness. Let us see. I don't know how much longer Andre is going to be streaming for, but I feel like I never get to raid Andre, and he's drawing a pool toy art right now, and I happen to think that's really adorable and cute and cool. We missed you, but our aim is getting better. Pretty good. Let's do... I don't know what the raid messages should be. I have no idea. I feel like I woo is too easy. It's too fucking easy. I think pool toys are so visually appealing. I think so too. I think they're adorable, and I don't know. Just, it does something to me. Can't explain it. It's kind of cool. I'm franking off. Let's just do a woo. Let's do a woo, alright? Whatever, you're all furries, right? I said it with such a stink. You're all freaking furries. Go a woo. Go a woo like you do. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you. Thank you for all the resubs. Thank you for all the bits. Thank you. Thank you. I hope everyone has a lovely week, because I'll be back. I'm not streaming tomorrow. I'll be back on Saturday probably. I'll see you soon. Bye everyone. Bye.